Not sure, but
Done,
everybody say hi, stream.
Hello.
Hi, stream.
Hi, stream.
So, for those of everybody who's joining us brand new in chat, thank you. Welcome to the Orbita Crusade. That is the Myrmidon Legion. The Myrmidon Legion's tabletop role-playing game that centers around the lore, history, and all the background stuff around the similarly titled Orbita Crusade unit, the Arma 3 unit that ML runs as well. With me, we have Rafna, Nico as a co-GM, Malovich, Tiger, who I think is AFK, Helix, Madmarker, and Liru, all here playing various characters who are important to the unit, history, lore, that kind of stuff. We're just waiting for Killjoy, Tiger to actually get back from being AFK, and Killjoy to actually get here before we go in and fully get started. But I guess what we can do right now is actually kind of go over a little bit of what's been happening so far. So who wants to start me on the start us on the recap? I know it's been a couple weeks, and I do apologize.
We are still in the compound.
Honestly, all I remember is Stuff Things Guy.
Okay. So yes, you guys do actually have a associated mission that you guys can partake on, but have yet to actually move and do anything about that.
We're trying.
You are still in the Torn River Estate compound, the same place that you hauled ass to get here originally, and decided that it's so nice here. Why would you ever want to leave? And keep finding other reasons to stay. Yes, Malovich, you did find a peculiar individual who has many a item in a sundry that he has procured inexplicably and will sell it to you for the total amount of, does anybody remember?
10 throne.
10 thrones?
Shiny Rock.
Or shiny rock.
Or shiny rock, yep. I don't know if anybody even remembers his name. I have his name. You don't. Well, maybe you do. I don't know.
Stuff and Things Guy.
It's the stuff and thing, man.
That's not his name.
Ragabar or something like that.
Bob.
You would actually put it in notes.
I call him Magpie, but that's because...
No, it's not important people.
Well, then the commissar and the reclusiac had an argument.
Yes.
Yes.
So the psyche decided to take a walk.
Indeed. I'm sure nothing will go wrong ever.
I think that conversation has been rectified.
It would seem. Anybody else?
We were visited by the Primarch.
Indeed.
That wanted to know about the I remember the Warcaller guy. Can't remember his name, the full name. The Warcaller demon that decided to show up and wreck our shit. Something with an R. I can't remember the rest of the name. The Ruth Tag or something? I can't remember.
You may or may not have it in your notes. Let me see. Let me take a look at your notes. Important characters. Let's see. Nope, not in that. Though you do have a lot of really good information inside that, inside the important characters notes. Other info.
Trying to open the Roll20, but it is fighting me.
Not in that one either. Somebody probably has it written down.
I know Tiger has.
I hope you guys have it written down.
What do I have?
The name of the demon that decided to come and attack us.
Oh, I do.
Oh, thank you.
Tiger has
Thank you for
learned
this.
about the importance of taking notes, especially in my campaign. All right. Well,
I
Tiger's
specifically
here.
had to write down this one because of it had to go into the Orbita Crusade doc. Not the Orbita Crusade doc, the Myrmidon Legion doc.
Yeah, the
Just stab over.
your Astartes lore document. Okay. Let's see here. So Tiger's back. Lever, are you back?
I have been back. I'm just trying to find my notes, and I can't find them. And I'm just like, oh, okay, I'm screwed. So we'll do it live. Yay!
Oh, no.
Well, I guess that is a little on par for Frank. Possibly.
Who do I fix first?
I guess that will be in your notes too, maybe. All right. So, just finishing up the recap here. If anybody remembers the name of the demon, you may want to tell the rest of the party so that everybody kind of has that information. If not, hey, it's up to you. You're
His
your own
name
player.
is Rektoth, the War Caller.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the one.
Somebody might want to write that down in important characters. It may or may not come back.
It is in important characters.
Hey.
Let me see. Let me see in there. Oh, there it is. It's just the last one. Okay.
Yes.
There, okay, fair
Good
enough.
job. All right. So, if everybody is back, we'll let Killjoy catch up. Oh, there she is.
User was moved to your channel.
That was a
Hey,
quick
but
catch.
Speak of the devil.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Are you calling a sister of battle for the devil?
That's a heresy.
He's a Primarch. You gonna accuse him of heresy? Good luck.
Yes. Clearly they can fall to it, so I must do my due diligence as a good commissar.
He has a 50% chance of being right.
Good luck. I mean,
If you met a random fucking Primarch and accused him of heresy, you'd have a 50-50 being right, yeah.
The good odds.
if you meet a Primarch in this day, I mean, the 41st millennium, and you call him a heretic, either you're in the warp.
I mean, technically I could
Are
have
you
higher
sorry?
odds because
I might have to reload Tailspire. Everyone's
Make sure-
barbarian still.
You
no,
got
you
an
need to-
R2 mod.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You
Huh?
need to make sure you do the R2 mod.
No, I did it. I did it right. I was just looking at the names on the right, but no, everyone's how they're supposed to be.
No, everyone on the right will still be barbarians.
Yeah, your
I
your
see
player thing on that side.
I
will still
forgot.
be that. Yeah, it's okay.
We're all good.
Okay. It's if everybody's tokens are still barbarians, then there's a problem.
I'm always a barbarian. I specifically just leaked my own token file so that I can be a barbarian.
Yes, well. Not in my eyes. No, you're still a Space Marine, so that's good.
Yeah, I've yet to hack into Nico's Google Doc file with all the files.
No.
All right.
Oh.
If we completed the recap of everything that you guys remember.
I feel like we need to stay in this town a little longer.
Yeah, what? By the way, our cooldown for Stuff Guy is over, so why don't we all...
Your cooldown for Stuff Guy is not over.
I
do you
swear, if
mean?
I don't get to
Once
play
a
with somebody-
session. It's been
Yeah.
3 weeks.
It's not a session. It's once per day in game.
Game day.
At night.
That's rude.
And I might even
mean,
increase
it's-
that just because I don't want you
It's
guys
been
to
the
constantly
same-
keep going.
Been the same day for like 3 weeks now.
That's
Everyone's
not
just
my fault.
powering
Achilles.
That's your fault.
Achilles,
Actually,
just
it's been yours.
let him take a trip out to the dead Mechanicus camp.
I mean, we can
Welcome.
all just take a nice little jaunt back to Rygadon and go back to the Forge World.
Oh yeah.
No, thank you.
I'm sure there's nothing wrong that could ever be wrong up there.
It's a Forge World. It's bad enough as it is, yet alone with the AI.
Oh, my sweet, sweet Gadiel, you can never be so wrong.
It's a Forge World. Everything can go wrong.
It's so much worse than that.
I know.
Just looking at the different models closer, I love the hairstyle chosen for the different guardsmen.
They are all different. It's great.
Yeah.
Zoom in on his puppy.
It's got that old man buzz cut. Frank has that, like, the fucking
down
that one
to-
guy from, what's it called? Brain
Like any
Blast.
stereotypical guy.
I just
No,
look like
that-
that's a price.
He was
Am I grinning?
Yes.
Bad
you're very
marker
lucky.
has that deep widow's peak.
the exchange student from Jimmy Neutron. That's what Frank's haircut looks like.
My God.
Snap, snap.
Dude.
Oh,
Wrong.
you're so right.
Got solid snake over here.
I don't have a hairstyle. I have hat.
I mean,
Caldon's an elf.
Oof.
Baron's the bestest boy.
Paladon's a
he's not enough.
Cowboy.
I think.
I don't
Oh,
know
shit.
what happened. Where's Emmy in all this? Where is Emmy?
where am?
I think
I
she
know
was
where she is.
I think she was hiding in her room because she was embarrassed about
Because of the
Ah, no, that was a long time
pumpkin.
ago. I think we done after that.
She's
you're
standing in
outside.
the hallway outside my room. Or the commissar's room.
Huh, select people I don't have.
Commissar's
most
room,
people I-
meeting place for the psyker.
All
Just
right,
for
let's go ahead and get the session started, shall we?
Oh, we can just.
Can
if you hear dog crying, don't
this
mind it,
program
please.
is called Tales.
Well, I think the dog in game's gonna cry because there's two guns about to eliminate half the party here.
No.
But
It's a beta program that's designed for D&D and stuff like that, but we've kind of changed it to apply for Fantasy
whole
Flight
thing.
40K. All right, ladies and gents, having just nearly navigated the intense conversation with the Primarch, convincing. Does anybody remember the NPCs' names of the ex-Talarn scout?
One, I actually have that on my notes if I can find the right sheet. Matthias and Valorin.
Valerie, but yes.
Valerie, sorry.
Yes. Matthias and his wife Valerie, having just narrowly navigated that conversation and convinced the Primarch that he could be of a use to the Crusade and should be given not only passage, but perhaps employment to continue his existence so that he may teach other members of the Imperial Guard that are part of the Crusade the ways of how to survive in the desert, so on and so forth. Just barely making that that check, you did manage to convince the Primarch. Thus, he gave passage for Matthias, and you went to tell him that.
Yes.
Followed shortly after, an intense conversation between the Reclusiarch and the Commissar. You guys have more or less come to the conclusion that it's about time for you to leave this place and to continue your investigation, perhaps in a more, should we say, elevated terrain. More or less, you guys have decided that it's probably good for you to investigate this Solwell Cairn and discover what lies below. However, you all have not necessarily fully come to the conclusion because some of you are still wandering about, some of you are still shopping, some of you are still enjoying the cozier accommodations that this particular complex has afforded you. Nonetheless, we find ourselves now where all of you are more or less gathered in front of the tavern/inn, deciding what your next course of action should be.
Can Emmy, can Emmy pray and see how our endeavors are going to go today?
To do so, you would need to take some time away and step away from the party to do so. But yeah, I can allow you to do that.
You gotta go to the well. What it? Oh god. Well, I don't know where she was. She's up here on the roof. She's gonna go and take some time over here and pray and hope that have good. She prays that the Emperor is gonna be with us while we do our quest today.
Roll me. Let's see. What do I want to make you roll today? What have I made? What have I been making you roll?
If I scroll up high and far enough, I could probably find it. I think it was
We can make you roll a fellowship check. Yeah. You know what?
It was fellowship.
I'll be really nice to you and let you roll common lore imperial cult. Because you actually have 3 checks in that. So I'll be nice to you and let you do that.
All my shit's hidden.
Finally.
So you step away from the heated discussions that are going on in front of the tavern, having more or less either been completely just disgusted by the inability for the guardsmen to come to a conclusion, much less obey the chain of command as it is, and you decide to not only settle your nerves through prayer, but also attempt to try to garner a little bit of, should we say, favor with the God Emperor. And actually, you know what? Why don't you take us through that prayer, Killjoy?
Do I got it?
Which prayer was it? I got you.
Thank you. I'm bad at coming up with things. Sorry.
I love putting you on the spot, though.
I don't like it when you do that.
A lot of Google Translate yesterday for Latin.
Ooh.
Also currently trying to fix my face.
Though I do love The Witcher, I don't believe that applies here, Tiger.
Damn.
Meanwhile, while Emmy is finding which prayer she would like to do, let's go ahead and go to the rest of the party, who is, looks like Gadiel, Madmarker, Frank, Cal is there, but he is lost in his own mind. I don't think X is with us today, which is kind of sad. And the Commissar. What's going on, guys?
So are we leaving today, or are we still wanting to get more supplies or something first?
I think we're preparing to leave.
Pretty sure we have all our supplies.
Pretty sure all the things that we want, we actually have to go to the well first, get the things to trade for the thing. Wait, no, weren't we like a week out or a couple days out anyway? Because they were sending a transport over there.
I do believe that they're actually going to provide a transport for us now that we're actually working with them and not just...
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's in a couple of days.
Yeah. No, they will provide transport. We just need to tell them when we want to leave.
Oh. Better. Sally forth. Let's go now.
Well, we've packed the Reclusia's eggs.
I remember that.
I also remember that. I think
My
we're
dogs
ready.
are playing.
We can hear that.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
It's okay. Technically, chat can't or stream can't hear it because NVIDIA broadcast is just completely negated it, so I don't hear it either.
Oh.
Right. So you guys decide that you're gonna sally forth.
Yes, I think so.
Okay. Killjoy, do you have a prayer for us?
What?
Has anyone seen
I'm
the
reading through
Reclusiarch?
them.
I'm sorry. What did you
Hey,
say, member?
wake up.
Has anyone seen the Reclusiarch? I feel like we're missing someone.
Having a nap.
Thank you, Nico.
Where he is, though.
I have a really short one.
Okay.
I know, wait, I think he went into his room to pray, basically. And that's what he...
Killjoy, go ahead and take us through your prayer then. And then we'll pick up with Reclusiarch and find out what he's doing.
I'm so awkward, I'm sorry.
That's what makes it amazing.
Shut up! Heretics crave the cleansing fire of absolution. They need not fear, for we shall deliver it to them.
Okay.
Amen.
And then another one is, the absence of faith is the mark of the weak. The absence of faith is the mark of the heretic. The absence of faith is the mark of the damnation.
I like it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Amen.
I know I forced that on you, but I like
Thank you.
I like it whenever you do stuff like that. For this session and this session only, I will award you an extra fate point. After this session, it will go away. I like stuff like that. So, if you guys commonly apply stuff like that, I may or may not give you favorable things.
Except for the commissar. Fuck you.
No. Fuck you, dude. I've given you a shit ton of stuff. Your entire character sheet is me looking favorably upon you.
It's because I got them good prayers and I'm devoted to the Emperor.
There you go.
Too much so. Too much so.
Alright.
Most zealous.
We'll say that you, once you complete your prayers as we pick up with Reclusiarch Tiger. What's up with you, man?
I'm taking a power nap until they finally decide to leave.
Okay.
It's okay, Maximilius is there.
Oh, okay.
So what if they move out without me?
You'll just run to catch up with them.
Yeah, if they move out without me, Maximilius will say, hey, they're leaving you behind. Get over here. But I don't think they will. It'll be fun.
Okay. Then if you're using your fucking chapter serve to keep watch for you, then that's fine. Alrighty. The rest of you. Emmy catches up with you, or at least joins the party. You still notice that Reclusiarch Tiger hasn't joined up yet. But you do see that Maximilius, his chapter serf, is standing out front for him. Nico, if you want to move the thing to the front of the compound.
Yep.
We're missing quite the large elephant in the room, aren't we?
I think he's fat.
You think I'm fat?
Elephant.
I mean, compared to a normal human being, you're quite chunky.
It's just big bone, man.
Just big.
Big bones doesn't jiggle when you move.
Extra.
I'm just titanium boned.
Extra love.
I don't remember who said big boat, but I'm so happy they did.
I mean, technically speaking, Space Marines are indeed big boned.
Oh yeah, they're a big boat. That's just a fact.
Like 100% they're big boned.
Yeah, that's 100%. I mean, if you tell them they're fat, you're gonna get beat to shit.
There is very big bones in this body.
Can you imagine that's the reason why one of the 2 lost Primarchs is actually missing? It's because he's just too overweight and the Emperor's too embarrassed to let him be seen in public.
He's like, bro, you gotta stop. You gotta go on a weight loss program, but
You've been hitting up the Red Burger every single day.
he's somewhere in the fucking under barrels of.
How'd you do that?
He's also in stasis.
You make Nurgle look skinny.
Oh god.
He's been working out for the past 10,000 years.
Still fat though.
He's still fat.
It's just his
He
genetic.
can move is his power armor doing all the heavy lifting.
And that's why he's so fat.
And even though he has to roll, an armored meatball rolling at you. Anyway,
You rise and attack Mike.
Wait, what did you just do to me?
I don't know what you're
You
calling.
just hit me and I just disappeared. What? Whoa!
A magic missile gleamed and he's gone.
where the fuck did he go?
I'm too good.
You killed him.
Wait, hold on.
Friendly fire, friendly fire.
All I did was magic missile him.
Magic missile me on just a plot. There
He's
we
back.
go.
Wait, who's
I
this next to him
fixed his
then?
model. You broke his model, it vanished.
You do it again.
Look, who's this next to him though?
That's Steve.
Steve has their own token now.
I don't see Steve. Steve is
You
just
obviously
a
didn't update
empty.
your token.
It was
Did you delete
your
Steve
file.
too?
And I see that the thing's there, but I don't see Steve. Actually,
Oh, I don't think you updated with the new minis. No, Steve!
Steve's gone.
Oh, Steve!
God damn it.
Why are the chaos characters kidnapping me again?
I'm sorry. I'll update soon
Your
though.
alignment.
Why does Steve look like an emo kid?
I'm an
I mean,
email.
have you
That
talked to Steve?
hairstyle.
Have you
No.
talked to Steve?
Steve doesn't speak.
He
Flipped
is like
hair.
the most emo of emo.
Same.
The quiet kid in the class.
No.
Steve Coxbolt gun flipped hair. Don't come to class, smart.
Does he outdo the Raven Guard?
Commissar!
Yes.
I think Steve needs more discipline.
I think you all need more discipline, but the last time I tried that, I almost killed somebody.
Almost isn't good enough.
I mean, I could start killing people, but then the recluse hierarchy might be a little annoyed with me.
Anyway, I am
It is this
over
evil
and
Kermit.
informing Maximilian that we're getting ready to head out, so he may do whatever he needs to do.
All right. So, you're gonna knock on the door, or are you gonna talk to my? Sorry, hold on.
Yeah, no, I'm just telling
Nico, do we have a
Maximilian
token
that
for Maximilius.
No, we don't. Not yet.
I'm just imagining that there is a smaller version of Tiger standing in front of the door.
I mean, I can get you a Space Marine if you just need a generic Space Marine.
No, it's
He's not a
chapter
space
serve.
marine.
Okay, I still have to get hold of one of those, but it will be on the next to-do list.
No problem. Hold on, I think I can actually get one.
I just don't need anything specific. I just need to tell him that. I mean, we're getting ready to head out, so you do whatever you need to do.
We will use. We had one.
I mean, he's essentially a Kasserkin disguised as a chapter serf.
We
Well,
use that guy.
that won't.
Except you
Both the exact same one.
Halt, Scotsman! Who goes there?
I mean, that works.
Chapters.
That very
Oh,
much
yeah, no,
works.
that works.
That actually works.
Gonna step back a little bit, so.
My apologies if I'm chewing while I'm talking to you guys.
We don't hear it. You're fine. What are you eating though?
Just French fries.
Fine French fries.
Like the thin ones or the long ones?
Yeah. Tells me about you as a person.
Waffle fries?
Waffle fries.
Chick-fil-A.
Homemade.
No.
Anyway. Huh, thank you, Cam. Alrighty. So, you walk up to Maximilius. He does not really address you nor greet you. He stands there almost sentry, stands there sentinel before the door.
Please inform the reclusion that we are getting ready to head out, since he did ask us to inform him when we were.
Do you want to voice it, Tiger, or do you want me to?
You can do it. I love hearing your attempt at a
I haven't actually perfected yet, so
Mediterranean.
I'm not going to do that today.
Aw.
Very well, guardsman. I will inform my master.
Very well. And okay, he's going to waddle back to the.
What's a waddle?
Mhm.
You put on a little weight, dude. I didn't want to say anything, but I'm gonna fix that.
It's time for laps around the city again.
You saw how it went last time Gadiel did laps.
Maximilius, will inform Tiger that the party is moving out. You can react however you wish, Tiger.
Gadiel's not walking, he's just walking normally.
And it appears that Steve is also knocked down again.
Not Steve.
I think it's Frank.
Frank, excuse me.
Not Frank. Oh wait, Frank? And nothing about Leo's lost.
Since I can't seem to sit, so I'm trying different ways to sit on this chair.
Technically,
So far, I've been
sitting.
unsuccessful.
Already sitting.
Keep trying, you might actually succeed.
There's that cat again.
It just looks like you're bouncing between the different chairs.
Doing my best, damn it.
Best is not good enough.
I know! God, you just sound like my dad now.
Continue, Achilles.
You're
not.
more than welcome.
You all will notice as Tiger emerges from his private quarters.
Juziok!
Greetings, sister.
I
Are we heading out?
was just about to go find you.
I see that I did not have the updated pack because Tiger has no colors on my side.
Shiny and crow.
Oh, just gray.
Oh.
Anyway.
Oh no, I'm gone.
And he gone.
Sorry, apparently I blink out of existence
I
occasionally.
just saw Tiger's character just and
I
he
was just
gone.
refreshing it just in case.
But no. I think
Tiger's
it's
over
just some.
10,000 years old. He's holding back all that psychic energy. Sometimes he just blips out for a second.
Wow.
I am not
Tiger
a
is
psyker.
not a psyker.
You're right. He's a latent psychic. There's a difference.
I'm not a nutsucker.
Soon to be chapter
Oh wait, he
librarian.
is.
I mean, we're soon to be cannon fodder if we keep this up. But hey,
Let's be honest here. We're all canon.
we're part of the guard. Yeah, of course we are.
Okay. What would you guys like to do?
Let's
would
go
like
on an adventure.
I think we'd like to tell the Torn River Estate that we are ready to move out.
Well, you know what? Okay.
Weren't we told to do that when we were ready?
Yes. Yes, you were.
Oh, time to kill some extra dimensional beings.
Are we going now?
Yes.
You see as the recluse just starts walking away without saying much of anything to you guys.
It's time to go kill some extra dimensional beings. Come on.
Yep.
Hold on 1 second.
For ease of everything that's going on here, we'll say that. Oh, excuse me, that's my marker. Kaladin will follow you guys, as will Exorcist. I will not control their characters unless they are actually here. So, for the purpose of the battle, they will not be with you unless they are actually here.
We all die. We know who to blame.
Sure.
Correct.
You can do that.
Remember, if anybody goes down, they have the right to scream at Spartan in the Orbita chat.
I assume the gods would just let us by.
Yes.
Okay.
You guys are well recognized by now, so.
Captain.
You see, as the captain of the guard, of the house guard, is kind of already preparing his kit and such.
Abby's currently having a seizure.
I'm sorry, I forgot how to turn her.
You can put it down. Put it down.
Alt. You just click and then you do alt.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
It's been a minute.
Essentially, you need to hover over the person, hold down alt, hold down left click a second later, and then you can turn.
It's been.
Yes, Captain.
Are you all ready to go then?
Yes, the squad is prepared to move out and clear the infestation.
Good. The vehicle for which we'll be using is already out in front of the compound waiting for us.
Excellent.
Very well.
It's the battle of the retards.
There you go.
Meanwhile, the guys were just hopping down the corridor.
I am walking all the way there for my emergency.
I just want to get out so I can move my character.
You see as civilians just part the Red Sea in front of you, Recluse Yark, because you were so intimidating.
It's good to be Astartes.
They also part the Red Sea for Emmy, who is wielding also equally very intimidating weaponry and looks equally intimidating.
So they just do they actively block the way for the rest of us?
Yeah, pretty much. Your guardsmen, they don't give a shit.
Well, they're civilians. I don't give a shit about them. I'm just gonna move past them. If they actively block the way, I'm gonna ask them what their problem is.
Ooh, nice crawler.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, what the fuck's happening?
Anything like most of
Oh god, it's out of control. Control. Oh, there it is.
civilians, what are those?
I didn't know the warp storm kicked in already.
So, you all board the Dune Crawler, recognizing...
I love that it looks a little stretched. It looks like the powers that be just took a hold of it and just talked a little bit.
Maybe a little bit, but not really.
Yeah, like it's just a little bit. It gives it character, but I don't really mind. I just love how it looks. It still looks hella cool though.
Well, yeah, you guys board. Wow, I didn't even know you can get up there. Interesting.
I can't. I'm holding my character.
Wait, what?
I have to hold it in the air for it to actually sit there.
Interesting. Anyway, no, it's not actually something you guys can get inside, but you guys
Damn,
board.
we'll try.
Yeah, right, Cam.
We do have
All
a
right.
map for it.
You guys board the Dune Crawler, and you begin to embark upon your journey through the desert all the way to the Solwell Cairn. Those of you who take time to feel outside on your way there will notice that it gets progressively colder, and you are actually making your way up. You're basically ascending a gradual incline the entire way there. We can actually, because through the good graces of Nico here, actually have an interior for the crawler. Oh, I guess not.
Did we get a sneak peek of it earlier?
We finished the crawler interior, Nico?
Yeah, it should be.
Should we get off the roof, Commissar?
There we go.
Yes, I think we should.
Yeah, it just takes a
Hopefully
bit to load.
without us.
Yeah, I think they're leaving without us.
What, where are we supposed
No,
to
no,
go?
no, 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 no,
Crawler
no.
interior.
They left you there,
What?
Lady Elena.
Yep.
Finally, we are rid of the psyker and the comments. Finally. Don't have to worry about.
Yep.
all
No,
that shit.
no one came and told the psychic that we were leaving.
I was trying to, but I didn't want to interrupt anybody.
You should have interrupted.
Good luck.
I mean, I'm expecting Frank to. I'm not expecting Frank to just leave her there. So
in character, I probably would have said something, but I didn't say it aloud, so I'm not sure if it counts.
We'll do this. Give me.
the psyker come a running.
I mean, no, she wouldn't, because she was not told to. That's the problem.
The commissar went up to tell her, and then everyone just kind of left.
I mean, the commissar and Lady Elena can still be at the tavern if everybody left you.
Oof.
Look, it's hard to keep track of things, alright, in Tailspire.
I mean, it would be a guardsman thing to do to just leave the commissar and the psyker behind.
Right? That's kind of my point.
12 of us.
Well, there is 1, 2.
That's the reason why I
6,
didn't
7.
move. Killers.
I know. I hesitated. But, the players are going to be the players. I'm going to let you guys do what you guys want to do. You're all, for lack of better terms, guys, you're essentially like level 17 plus if we were to translate this into D&D. You are epic level characters. Your decisions now have ramifications on everything that's going to happen. I've told you this before.
Can I cast Fireball?
I mean, you can definitely try. But my point here for you is there are two rather important characters. Everybody's important, really. But there are two characters who rely upon each other in a certain amount of ways. Lady Elena relies upon Commissar Moore to tell her what to do. Commissar Moore, while somewhat begrudgingly, does refer most authority to the Reclusiarch before enacting his own decisions that would affect the entire party as a whole. Now, this in itself is not necessarily a bad thing. However, Commissar Moore, you didn't speak up in character. I know you didn't want to interrupt anybody, but you can absolutely use both Roll20 and you can absolutely, speak your own mind as a player. And Elena, while your roleplay is entirely based on the Astro Telepathica, which means you do not do anything without being told, which is perfectly fine, and both in lore, you two essentially have been left. Now, for anybody who wants to make an intelligence check and speak up, go ahead and do so now. Else, Commissar Moore and Lady Elena will be left behind. And we'll have to find some ways of either catching up with you guys or finding some way to get there by their own means.
Can I pitch you something?
Waiting to succeed.
I'm gonna fate to succeed
Are you
that one.
burning a fate, or are you...
Yeah, I'm burning my fate that I just got.
Okay.
Burning or okay.
Killjoy spoke first, but that does mean that she succeeds. Okay. Killjoy,
Then I'm
how
not
would you
going
like to inform the entire party that you're about to leave Lady Elena and Commissar Moore?
Gonna freeze because it just kind of hits her. Gonna look up at everyone. You guys ever see that? Oh, you guys have probably. But on Home Alone, when they realize they left Kevin.
Oh, she just goes, Elena! And just
Yeah.
one. Oh.
Gonna stop, freeze, and go, Lady Elena! And it's gonna run back towards the city to go search for them.
I look around. I thought the commissar went to go get her. And see he's not here. Oh.
Oh, so we're still keeping the incompetent one in charge. Yeah, of the psyker. Yeah, okay, cool.
Once again, the commissar is not where he's supposed to be, doing what he's supposed to be doing.
Yep, left alone with people. Yep, okay. All right.
Doing exactly what he's supposed to be doing. It's just you all ran off without him.
You're not here right now.
I know.
Let Frank bitch.
It's Frank's character.
Yes, Commissar?
Lady Elena, I believe the party's just gone off to inform the local authorities that they are ready to depart. We should probably be making our way to the gate now. Surely they wouldn't leave without us. Only an incompetent, blind morons would possibly pull that pathetic
I don't want that pompous asshole with us.
Well then, Commissar, should we move?
Yes.
Don't worry, Frank.
No rush,
No
it's not like they're
guardsman wants to
moving.
deal with a commissar, but we'll have to, as I box the commissar. Hurry up.
Technically, the sergeant's. It would be the sergeant's duty to just tell the vehicle to go. You know, just go. Go.
Matt Marker is the leader of your squad. I am here as fire support. He is the one
Marker, tell them to go.
To go.
The driver.
Well, no. Elena might actually be useful in this. The commissar probably less so. We can just stick him on the outside and we won't have to hear him.
Frank, if it helps, the honor guard of the Primarch was laughing when we were going down to the planet the first time because they thought he looked like a dressed-up basket in an egg.
Did you technically hear that?
The Primarch said it out loud.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah. Said it out loud after I called you a peacock.
I totally forgot that one.
And besides Frank, I think the cruiser has already spoken to the driver.
Commissar's
I was gonna
To go or not to go?
During the Great Crusade.
Gonna walk back up to the rest of the party with Lady Elena.
Okay. So, now that you guys have fully assembled the party,
Sister, you're
You
back.
must
I'm
gather
so
your
worried
body
about
before
something
venturing
happened.
forth.
We realized we were left a valuable asset for our party. She
the
motions.
commissar.
Oh, never the commissar. I mean, the psych.
That's what I was thinking. I don't know if you were looking at
You think that pile of flesh is gonna be beneficial towards this group? No.
See, that's
Pile of
why I
what?
was confused for the moment.
No, we need the psyker.
I'm glad you took it upon yourself to remember. I was
Nice
assumed
and
that when the
commissar.
guardsmen said they were ready, they had meant the whole party was ready.
Well, you know we can't put all of our trust into them.
Yes.
They all do share a brain cell.
It seems it passed around to you this time. Good work.
Who's yacht? Emmy's gonna motion for everyone to get on the prowler.
right?
I met the rest of us already.
The boat?
The crawler!
Nah, I want this boat now. I was just promised a boat by a sister of battle.
Yes, but she does not hold any authority over you, so get in.
I wish. Anyway, okay.
I know you do, Frank. And that's what troubles me.
Alrighty. Let's go to the crawler interior.
Oh boy, the crawler interior.
Nico, if you want to go ahead and start handling the tokens, please. Yeah.
We get coffins again?
Yep, will do.
Yeah!
That's actually where you sleep.
Coffin.
No.
Oh hell yeah! I'm all.
That was the benches.
I'm 54. I'm almost in. I'm almost in the coffin already. It's gonna feel right like home.
All right, you should be.
I feel just like home.
Tailspire doesn't like me.
I am honestly really impressed that you.
This is all Nico.
Very nice, Nico.
Thank you.
Yes, the interior still looks really cool.
Hope you guys like it.
I can't wait for all of us to bumblefuck around in there.
Yeah.
It does have weapons, so watch out.
Yes.
What does this button do? Blam! Oh.
Whoopsie!
Oh.
Then you discover why
Drop.
this entire planet is called Wasteland. It's because the Necrons were here millions of years ago.
Just
Oh god, if you find a tomb, don't touch it.
if we find a tomb, I'm glad we don't have any Mechanicus members with us because I would just have to try and restrain the Mechanicus people.
It's mine! You can't stop me!
I damn well can.
This isn't binary.
This is
What?
Just stay away from the tomb or the toaster gets it. Holding on the last bit of the toaster.
Let's be honest here. If we did discover one, within minutes, a Skitarii fleet would be like over in orbit and descending.
Well,
I would
about that.
then I would do
No.
everything in my power to just run away. Get off the planet.
Oh, that's a shooting.
No, I'm taking you with me. I'm not staying here when the Necrons arrive.
Commissar doesn't know what the word retreat means.
It's not a retreat, it's called a tactical turnaround, okay? It's different.
I don't like that term.
Oh, you just turn around and it's tactical. Therefore, it is okay.
Damn.
Wait, if the commissar doesn't know that word, then what would it be called since he left that planet during that Tyranid push, right? What would that be called, commissar?
The coffins
That
basically
was
are
a
like
we've
engines
lost.
for the craft.
So, what did you do then?
Evacuated the planet.
Then we can evacuate when we're being shot at in a battle we can't win now, can we?
So
We don't know we can't win it yet.
So I'm going to
Whatever.
show Commissar what to say is we can evacuate the planet when this Skitarii arrive and start poking at the Necron shit.
But no.
Good to know we can. I will keep it to that.
We join the glorious fight.
Why are there Necrons now?
I understand.
That's what blew this planet to shit. So if we find a tomb, we're out of here.
Anyway. Bam, the reason is because the Tailspire doesn't have any actual, like, tokens or anything that actually match a 40k style, so we've kind of appropriated and changed a bunch of things to
Good for them.
If I write it wrong, it poofs them.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, you are basically aboard the Dunecrawler as it's making its way. You notice actually that this craft, for its immense size, actually moves fairly quickly.
I can't
it's
move my
traveling.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, there you go. You're actually traveling roughly about 75 miles per hour across the dunes. And yeah, it fucking hauls ass. Think of like a Land Raider, basically. Land Raiders are immensely huge vehicles, but can move incredibly quickly.
They're
Why,
fucking
in the
crazy.
name of the Emperor, do we not ask for one of these before?
We didn't know they were so useful.
Are you asking the
I think he's
GM, or
just
are you
asking out loud.
Are you talking out loud in character?
This was just me thinking out loud.
Oh, okay.
That's all right.
As the GM, I'll tell you because the pattern for these don't really exist anymore. This is basically like Great Crusade era level technology. very, 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 very few noble houses possess what these are. And actually, Nico, you've actually found an actual 30K vehicle that matches this, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just need to depolygon it a bit before I can put it in.
Yeah. This is basically our stand-in for said vehicle, but we actually have one that's 30K and actually real. And the reason is that very few noble houses possess this. Very, very, even fewer regiments of the Imperial Guard possess this. Most of it is kept under guards or under wraps and barely ever taken out unless in dire circumstances. This planet uses them pretty actively, mainly because while there is a distinct lack of Mechanicus personnel on the planet, except for the very, very the onesie twosie ones that work for the noble houses themselves, the planet actually possesses a number of mechanics and people with engineering acumen to upkeep the vehicles. It's a little backwards in terms of the Imperium, but more reminiscent of the former golden days and golden years and golden eras of the Great Crusade. When the Mechanicus had a great deal of power and knowledge, but also a lot of non-augmented humans did as well. Such things have been lost to time. This is Tiger for you. This is a refreshing glimpse back into your heyday.
I remember this when I was a wee little lad.
No, you don't.
No, but he does.
He does. This was very reminiscent of his years when he was just a chaplain, and even before then as a shield brethren of the Second Legion. For the rest of you, this is like reading a textbook, our history textbook. For those of you who are learned, the others of you, this is as alien could be and still be within the realm of understandable Imperium. In any case, welcome to the Doomcrawler. You guys are hauling ass across the desert. A huge plume of dust and smoke follows your trail in the wake of this immense machine as it makes its way through the desert. As you peer out the windows, you could see dunes and excuse me, dunes and cliff sides just pass by in a blur of motion. The immense weaponry upon this craft also allude to its ability to withstand an attack just as well as it can evade it. There is minimalistic amount of people actually operating it, though. Not but a couple of guards, house guards of the Torn River Estate, and of course, the captain of the guard basically man the forward section of it. I guess you can call it the bridge, so to speak. As you guys are more or less allowed to wander around and do whatever pleases you on this, within reason.
We can't just go opening cupboards and all that stuff. If it has a lock, it's locked for a reason.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you just move yourself around it. We can open the doors, but it's annoying.
You just slide over the doors.
Thank you, Nico.
Eddie will just make himself useful somehow. Ask if there's anything that he, the captain would need him or trust him to do for now. If not, he's just going to keep a record of his daily report, so that can be sent whenever he has the possibility of sending it up to the Crusade again.
Okay. You send a report. You expect that you don't get a reply back as usual, but you figure that it probably reaches them. I forgot to mention, but the the Stormbird is actually still located at the Torn River Estate.
Oh.
You saw on the horizon as a massive sandstorm began to make its way. I mean, it's probably, maybe more than 100 miles away, but you can see a discoloration on the horizon as it makes its way there. Oh, and Tiger, I saw that you just did a prediction as well. When we go to our first break, we're also going to do another vote, a poll, to see what you guys will be doing for your one shot. I'll have that closer when we get there, but just somebody remind me, please.
We'll try.
Chat actually gets to weigh in on what they get to be for their one shot.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no 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 no. But yeah.
But
Gediel is just
yeah.
staying to the side, trying to make himself useful in any case. As not being productive in this situation would not sit right with him.
Right. Frank's going to be at whatever this, I would assume it's partially a kitchen. He's going to put the autocannon on the table, and he's going to start taking it apart with Steve, and they're going to clean it.
It's actually a dining section. Kitchen and dining section, really. This entire craft basically houses all the necessary... God, I'm just lost of words today. All the necessary accoutrement and comforts that would be needed by a more or less platoon-sized element to survive for an extended amount of time away from any sort of supports. So you have all the food that you could possibly need. There are workstations for repairing, fixing. There's even a command section that has a holo table that allows you to plot your course. Long-range communication networks, as well as things like a augury and a sensorium cluster. It is essentially a home away from home on wheels.
What?
Well, regardless, that's what Frank and Steve are going to be working on. They're going to be working on just cleaning up the autocannon.
Go ahead and roll me a Blizzard skill.
All right.
Excellent. It takes you maybe about an hour or two, but you manage to take it apart, clean all the parts, properly put them, put care to each one of them, put them back together, and get it functional again. Go ahead and annotate. If you go into battle and you roll a natural 1, or you roll for a jam or a weapon malfunction, you have a free reroll to reroll that.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Sorry, melee users, that doesn't work for you.
I can't take apart and clean my chainsword?
I can't clean my flamer?
If you ever fucking use it. Also,
Can I not maintain the individual power settings and electronics inside my power sword?
You have to keep the knowledge on how to actually take apart those pieces, because it's like less than a few thousand people in the Imperium have that knowledge, and most of them are called Masters of the Forge.
I'm gonna go ahead and abstain from cleaning my weapon.
You are an incredibly adept individual, Commissar Moore. You are not a Master of the Forge.
I press the button, it turns on, I go sweet, and then I kill somebody with it.
Power swords and force swords are uniquely uniquely made weapons and require very, 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 very little upkeep for the actual power or force mechanisms that they need. The most that you really would need to do with one of those weapons would be to sharpen it, but that's about it. Anyway, is there anything else that anybody wants to do while they're on travel? You have roughly about 4, maybe 5 hours.
Can I find a fridge for the eggs?
You can find a fridge for the eggs. You can put them in the eggs. Put them in the fridge. They are well kept.
Well, since that only took 2 hours, can Frank roll scrutiny for just any spare thrones laying around? You know.
Sure. Let's do that. Go ahead and roll me a scrutiny check.
Maybe not in front of Emmy, since that reaction there.
You start looking around, and then you look up and you see the just leering eyes of Emmy looking at you. You think she knows she knows what you're up to.
Looking down at the
uneasy
down
feeling.
him on the ground. He's probably, I imagine he's on hands and knees, scurrying around the floor.
Not scurrying around the floor, just looking around the shelves, and maybe her staring at me affected that roll there, So I'm not gonna take anything, I'm just gonna turn around and
What you doing there?
Looking.
Particular?
I mean, have you ever been on a craft like this?
Many of times.
I have not, so I'm just interested in the internal structure of such a design, and pardon me for being curious.
Should ask the captain for a tour if you're so curious.
But I'm worried that he's busy with navigation, and I wouldn't want to be such a bother.
As others who can help.
Well, I'm sure they're all quite busy as well. If you notice, there was a bit of a skeleton crew on board. So I wouldn't want to get in the way, I was just admiring.
Perhaps you get the Reclusiarch to help give you a tour.
Oh, you think the Reclusiarch would know of such
There's
crap?
two.
Reclusiarch! Have you ever been on such a vessel such as this one?
Yes, I have. There's a
wow!
vehicle for a different time.
You must know about all of the interworkings about such a craft. Would you mind giving me a tour?
Dude, he does need a tour, and as he is a bit nosy.
Would you mind telling me all the buttons I can press?
Do you really wish to spend your hours by taking a tour of this vehicle?
Well, we just cleaned the autocannon, and there's nothing else that's really needed to be done, so I wouldn't mind such a tour. I mean, it is a fairly big vehicle, but of course it's not that big. I think it would only take, another hour just to look at it, maybe ask you a few questions.
Very well.
I'm gonna join along to make sure he doesn't poking around and things. But also just because she's interested.
Steve's also gonna be interested as well.
I'm going to point out all the big guns, and I'll cursorily go over the stuff like the bunk beds or whatever. So yeah, this is the kitchen, whatever. And here's the big weapon on top.
Oh!
This is how you activate it.
So, are you telling me the guardsmen here, they'd eat their meal, but if they're under fire, they could also eat their meal and then shoot back at the enemy? That's quite efficient.
Yes, I remember one time back in my squad, it was in the middle of mealtime when we had met the enemy. And you see, he had accidentally, instead of loading a shell into the weapon, loaded a burrito. It still killed the bastard, mind you.
Wait, what
straight in the head, splattered, gore everywhere.
High velocity burrito, indeed.
You would hear from Gadiel. What was that burrito made of?
I actually think I know where he's going. You see, the burrito, it acts like a bit of a shotgun shell, and the beans inside of the burrito, they act as a bit of a flechette. So if you fire a burrito with a muzzle velocity, you're able to actually make a screen of beans, able to completely shred a heretic. Quite impressive indeed.
Yes, at one point I had saved that little recording, because, the helmet was recording at the time, but I think I might have lost it.
Oh, that is such a shame.
If you find it, please let me know.
I'll ask my brothers when we get back to the Unrelenting Fury to see if they can dig it up.
Where's the...
Octavian says, no, it's in your reclusium. You actually shrined it. It's right there.
Did I? That does seem like me. Yes, I will go look there once we get back. It was an amazing recording. You could literally see in slow motion as the pieces of beads fly through his skull.
Quite incredible seeing the muzzle velocity.
We just made this canon. I fucking hate everything now.
Of course, we started to use ammunition afterwards, but at some points during low trying times, and we saw targets on the, some sort of fauna, somebody would load a food source and test its effectiveness against local wildlife.
Hey, Grimbeard.
Wait, local wildlife?
Well, these crafts aren't always used on desert worlds. It was
I see.
Little cute man.
At one point we did throw an egg at a deer or through the cannon, but that didn't work out very well.
Yes, wouldn't the egg just shatter as soon as you pulled the trigger because the sheer force of the muzzle velocity would just rip it apart, maybe instantly cook it? Did you fire scrambled eggs at a deer, Reclusiarch?
They were not scrambled. It was actually raw, which might have been the problem.
Probably became
I see.
by the end of the
Dear Emperor, give me strength.
Was that something you just said, Commissar? Are you not entertained by the Reclusiarch's stories of battle?
No.
Would you like to join in on the tour?
Commissar, I think there's me and the captain. The captain is showing me how the bridge works. I think you would find this quite interesting. As I'm trying to save him from shooting somebody. Out of sheer boredom.
No. That's quite fine, Sergeant. I'm merely just collecting my thoughts and preparing my mind for the inevitable battle that will be awaiting for us once we arrive at our destination.
Perhaps you should do it in a different room. Or preparations are interrupting our tour.
Maybe some peace and quiet.
You can stay in this room. I think the room over there, the with the battle map, is our next destination for this tour. Come along.
Oh, all right.
Tech Marine Grover was furious with us afterwards because he was the one that had to clean the food substances out of the cannon afterwards.
I was glad to question that.
Elena, are you actually waiting in the cargo area because you weren't invited anywhere else?
Nope, she walked away from the talking.
Yes. Elena had a similar thought process, maybe.
Okay. I'm going to continue to let you tell stories, Tiger, because this is entertaining for me.
Amazing.
Very entertaining.
I also want you
going to invite
in the Stardies document because.
I'm writing them down for later. Yes, entirely.
Incredible.
Gonna motion to Lady Elena, ask if she wants.
So somewhere in the Codex Astartes it says you can kill a man with a burrito if you fire it hard enough.
Not in the Codex Astartes because we're not a Codex Astartes compliant chapter. We're not even a chapter. We're a legion, but yes, it is now in the Reclusium, which is in the history documents of all the Second Legion.
Yes, somewhere in the archives you will find the story of a burrito being shot out of a Doomcrawler's main weapon to kill a heretic. This is canon now.
And somewhere Gadiel joined the first squad of 5th Platoon, which was formerly of the 2nd Platoon. And they stole things all the time.
Yes. I mean, how else do you think we supplied our equipment when the quartermaster kept getting killed by unseen snipers? Even though they were in a bunker. Spoiler alert, they weren't killed. They just left.
Anybody who happens to look out windows periodically, roll me an awareness check.
Awareness, here we go. God damn it. I'm trying to reroll.
Did you? Okay.
I failed, but now I succeeded.
Okay, just make sure you keep track of that fate point.
I'm trying to figure out where the hell they're written down now.
Well, they're also on your character and your tokens, but that's
yeah.
okay.
I mean.
Anyway. Okay. Periodically, as you guys kind of glance out the window, Killjoy and Gadiel, you'll notice you actually can see the ripples and the occasional erupting of sand and lightning, unmistakable for one of the world's sandworms. And you see as the dune crawler doesn't even bother to change its course, it just lurches a little bit faster and outruns the sandworm itself. And as you kind of peek out again, slightly nervous at the fact that such a ferocious predator of this world was just more or less ignored. You actually see as the sandworm would then dive back under the sand to essentially give up on a quarry of trying to chase after the dune crawler. This vehicle actually has the ability to outrun sandworms.
Now I want one even more.
Yeah. Do you want to tell one more story, Tiger, or do you want me to go ahead and transition?
I'm actually wanting to hear another silly story.
Yeah,
Despite my character not being amused, I was highly amused.
I am also very amused.
Tom, you said this had a battle map, correct?
I'm sorry?
You said this had a battle map?
The Doomcrawler, or?
Yeah, the Doomcrawler.
Yeah,
is it
has
right next to us?
Yeah, that's the hollow table, yeah.
At one point, here is the hollow table used for, tactical planning during and before and after missions. Funnily enough, one of these times, my squad was in one of these crawlers, and the captain, the brother sergeant at the time, well, the captain was with us. There was a squad of the Doom crawlers, about 3 of us. We were on our way to attack a city that had not decided to peacefully go under the control of the Imperium. During that time, we had spent about 3 hours on the road trip, and eventually someone spoke up because we were only deployed about 1 hour away from the city. When we had looked out, we were in the middle of the ocean. It seemed that the driver, I don't know, he fell asleep at the wheel or something because we thought we were going the right way on the battle map, but apparently the poles were inverted at the time. Someone didn't account for it, and then we spent about 7 hours off course. It was funny because by the time we actually arrived at the city, they had powered their weapons down, thinking that we were never going to come. In fact, I believe it was even easier to kill them at the time. Oh, their auto turrets had spun down and we broke straight through the wall. Civilians were even on the street parading, saying that they had won before they had even come into battle.
Wait, so how did you break through the wall? Did you just ram through, or did you dismount it? This thing can ram through walls?
Well, the wall was rather thin. It was a feudal world.
So thinner than the one we just came from at the other place?
Yes.
I see.
Though the Doomcrawler did take a lot of damage, and Tech Marine Grover was still very upset. He was one complainer.
I'm surprised the front didn't just completely smash based off of the shape I saw it in before we boarded.
It absolutely did. The whole front was dented. It was in pieces. That's why he was complaining so much, but we think it was just him being that kind of person.
Well, the simulations that this table makes are so real. I mean, just look at this one right here.
Hi, Frank. I'm not a simulation.
Oh my gosh, they're sentient. Someone get the tech priest. Who are you? What do you want?
I am Steve.
Oh, shit! We need to get out! There's 2 of them!
I am.
He's laughing in character right now. Wait, what do you mean? Whoa, what? Flusiok, they're spreading.
That is not part of the machine.
Frank, you are the only one who can purge them. Go for it.
Oh, you're right.
Please
Did I just clean the autocannon too?
Do not fire the autocannon on the inside of the ship, please.
But sir, the Steve right there, it's sentient. I can only deal with one Reclusiarch. And it's... Oh gosh, it's missing!
Frank, isn't there a Steve next to you as well?
You mean the big titted Steve? But that one's normal.
Emmy makes that exact fucking noise.
I sense that I am in danger now.
If any of you looks at the cockpit, you can see Gale duck out of the way of the doorway so he doesn't get shot
Maybe
by
we can
any
conclude
incoming.
this tour for now while the Sister of Battle lectures this Trooper Frank on being respectful.
A roll to punch.
It is a
punch
ballistics
Frank.
check. Or sorry, it's a weapon skill check, please.
I'm gonna roll the dodge.
Sure.
No!
Does Frank just... I know she misses, but because he failed so badly, does she...
I'm gonna fade it for the hell of it. And it's worse.
Even worse.
I hope he trips and chips a tooth.
Emmy, would you like to use a fate to reroll your weapon skill?
Yeah, fuck it, yeah.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, no indeed.
I'd like to imagine...
I tripped into it, didn't I? Frank wanted it, didn't he?
So, Emmy does somewhat of a feint real quick, right? So she, how to explain this? She
rear back
lifts up
flinch.
her left hand. So you immediately instinctively moved to the right, which actually had her right hand coming around for a wild haymaker that just absolutely lands on the side of your face as you tumble to the ground.
And that's the bell. Ding, 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 ding.
Am I unconscious?
No. Well, I don't know. How were you making an attack for damage?
Ow.
Emmy?
Yeah, I just wanted him on the ground.
Okay. You take, let's say, 1d5 psychic damage for the fact that you just hurt your pride, which is almost completely negated by your entire toughness and everything else, so you're fine. Your pride's hurt pretty bad, though.
Pride hurt much. Yes.
Frank has pride.
That was a good one. Reminds me of someone else I know with a temper. I'm probably not going to do that again for a second. I'm worried, worried that she might actually hit me next time. Good hit, though. I didn't see the feint coming. Or maybe I did, and I just deliberately went into it to teach myself a lesson. Who knows? We should still deal with that hologram. Oh, wait, no, it isn't. Right, that's just me being stupid. Anyway.
You guys all feel as the Doomcrawler begins to kind of lurch to a halt. It actually does take it a little while to slow down. So while it is capable of great amounts of speed, it takes it a minute to really get up to that speed, as well as it takes it to slow to a halt. And over the course of a couple miles, you guys begin to see the scenery around you a bit more clearly. You would have particularly noticed that the amber and the amberish sand that makes up most of this world has taken to a bit more of a more whitish sand, denoting that this particular area probably was underwater a long time ago, as most of the sand is probably made of either sodium, It's going to be sodium chloride or shale and broken rock of a once large ocean. Regardless, let's go ahead and take you guys to the next board. So there it is. Daytime has also come to be night. Oh, excellent.
Which
Oh,
board?
good. Okay, you brought all their tokens over. Fantastic. Let's get you guys over here.
New one. Steal it.
Oh, there it is.
Here's a new one.
It is a new one.
The army of barbarians.
Oh.
Let's
Lots
give
of
it a
naked.
second.
Lots of naked sweaty men.
Oh, there it is.
That's kind of cool.
Dog. Why are you? Why is Gums up in Baron's booty?
Oh, Gums is not actually here. Well, he is, but he's not. Let's go ahead and move him away.
That's a
Look,
big.
Gums was just interested in a few things, okay? We're not going to talk about it.
Ooh, I have a light on me.
Are we going to talk about the gun Steve and Frank is carrying over here?
Huh?
Oh yeah, which weapon were you guys using for this?
Yeah, the howitzer.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, let him bring the pack.
Yeah, no, we,
Howitzer.
yeah, that's... Neko, what was that again? The autocannon?
That's your autocannon emplacement.
Yeah. It was Neko's idea.
Oh, that's the.
It's just
okay.
one token to represent they're using their team.
Like
Gotcha.
it looks cool.
That is great.
Ironically, that's what my actual Imperial Guard army uses.
Yeah.
Like a
Actually,
little
that's a nice
howitzer
job.
shield
Nice job with that,
emplacement.
Nico.
So they don't.
We just
match too
tow it,
much.
you know?
Now I regret not telling him to get a mortar because.
There isn't.
Can
Is
you
there
put it
a
out? Because I have a mortar.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a team one as well.
I have a mortar team, so
I don't have the
Board
people
person
lit, but there is a mortar.
it's fine. Just get 3 random people down and then we'll call it a day.
I'll attach them
Alright.
to the token at another time.
So, the Dune Crawler basically takes up its parked position, and you see as the house guards begin to take up their defensive positions around it. I'm going to go pull out this guy. Where'd he go? Where'd you go? Oh, here he is.
Oh, I'm
Captain.
exploring the map. It looks really cool.
How tall this thing is. It's huge.
I know, right? There's a crane and everything.
I bet there's an interior.
Are you talking about the mountain
The
or
big-ass
the
mountain.
Dune Crawler?
The big
Well, we did
mountain.
not- Be sure not to stray too far from the opening portion of this because there are triggers and stuff like that.
Oh, I'm not moving my
But
character
yes.
like
Like
the
that
camera.
triggers.
Welcome to the Soulwell Cairn, the lonely mountain along the Torn River Estate holdings. The captain addresses you all. We'll be here for roughly about 2 or 3 days while you are exploring the mountain and the cairn within. You'll find that there are mining openings and everything. That will allow you guys to get inside. Be careful. We've lost many a good man out there.
That is understood, Captain.
Be here if you need anything. But I'm not sending my men anywhere into that mill. So
Blame you.
Are we all ready to move?
I'm thinking if I should set up the mortar out here or I should just leave the equipment.
It is a mine, isn't it? Is a mortar going to be of much use inside a mine?
Well, I could just brace it against the Reclusiac. As I look to the Reclusiac. I look to the Reclusiac as I'm judging whether or not the force would dent his armor.
Sergeant, I don't want any accidental cave-ins while we're in there. We don't know how old this mine. Probably ancient, and the walls are barely standing at this point.
The captain speaks of. It's approximately about 400 or 500 years old.
Thank you, Captain. Yes, so let's try to restrict the amount of explosivity inside of a mine.
I think the first order of business is to make sure that the Commissar is here. Commissar, are you here?
Yes. Yes, Sergeant.
Did you bring Lady Elena with you?
Yes, Sergeant. Of course.
Looks behind you. Where is she?
He's literally right in front of me, Sergeant Gadiel.
You'll need it, Cam.
You know, Gadiel, there is a thing called Vox.
Relax, mind.
You walked away!
Did we bring the mining equipment? I thought we were also going to be looking for certain stones, right? Did we acquire the means of how to get that? I know someone had a pickaxe they showed me.
Yes,
I have a
believe
pickaxe
so.
and a shovel.
Excellent.
Produces the pickaxe from her back.
We all should
Yeah,
have
you find
entrenching
his
tools,
pickaxe
although I don't know how
yours.
effective those will be.
I have a very fine shovel.
Sorry.
Did we ever think to ask where the entrance to this exactly is?
If you
said
find
that
the
many
crane,
times,
it's
yeah.
located
Well, it's
somewhere
been a
over
couple
there.
hundred years, so I don't
Guardsman.
think they know exactly themselves.
How far
there
can we
is-
see out right now?
The captain speaks up. If you find the crane, there's a lot of Imperial equipment left over from the original mining days. The best entrance is over there. At least that's the safe one that we know about.
Looks up. The crane's right there. It looks like
There
there
appears
is.
to be a platform of some sort. That way as well.
Second question, are we going to be using glow globes or photovisors?
You have your photovisors, use them.
As both.
Well, form up on me. It's time to move out.
Further Reclusiac.
Elena, do you have photovisors?
Don't have them, don't need them.
She can see in the dark.
Surprise me.
It's more like a question, Frank. Do I need to use my eyes?
No, you don't.
Gadiel,
Yes.
Getting shit on.
come on.
Love it.
Moment.
Let's have Reclusiarch and the sister in the front, Commissar and Elena in the middle, and then Frank and I will be in the back.
Gonna leave the mortar here for now. The mortar token. He's still carrying the equipment around.
Sirius seems to look up there. Be up there.
Just to be a bit of a sloping path upwards ahead.
Alright, if you guys are taking that path, you will have to make your climbing checks. Thank God you trained for this.
Do I also have that training since I was not there? Or okay.
Montage.
It's an athletics check, basically.
Okay.
Yep. So, Space Marine can use, well, you already have different augmentations that are out.
I have the jump pack, but I will not be using it for now.
Emmy, you definitely make it up with no problem. Frank makes it up with no problem. Reclusiarch Tiger makes it up with no problem. Gadiel, you fall on your face. Lady Elena makes it up with no problem. And Marker
Oh,
makes
he
it
is
up with no
old.
problem. Commissar Moore also falls flat on his face.
It occurs to me now that
Commissar,
I've not had
do you
the
need
same training.
help?
I could use a hand, yes. Quite slippery.
Slippery. That's an interesting
Yes,
word
I
to
do
use.
need a hand.
Ariel, how about I boost you up, and then you can help me up? There's some good old god teamwork.
Who wants to help him up? Okay, cool. Thank you, Tiger. Tiger
was
can literally, like, you guys reach up to Tiger's individually held out hands, and he literally hefts you guys up with no trouble at all. Because Space Marine. Duh.
Thank you.
I find it very interesting that the people, except for Elena, that didn't take part in the training, had the worst problems.
Afraid it pays off, Godsman.
I
See
wasn't-
that those who were not there during the preparation for this mission were not capable
Tiger,
of
before you head
climbing
off that way, when you get to here, roll me a perception check along with Emmy and anybody else who wishes.
I'm guessing heightened.
You can do heightened senses. That's fine. Emmy, you don't see anything.
Ow.
You're too busy having fun doing exercise.
Holy crap.
Laughing, everyone's falling.
Yeah, pretty much. Frank notices it. Tiger notices it with no problem at all.
Oh,
Red Marker,
I guess-
you're a little winded.
I think I just noticed what you wanted to notice.
Yeah. If you look to your right, you notice that there is a path. It's not really heavily used, but it is a carved out path that's there.
The captain said there was a path near the crane, but I see one right over there.
Does indeed look like an
Well,
easier path.
his exact wording was, if you find the crane, that there's an opening near it. The crane's
You know
very
that
high
the
up.
crane was near the dune.
Well, off we go.
Right there. And this goes back in that direction, so it seems decent enough.
There's the arc.
Yeah.
Yes?
No, I was going to say, you also noticed something else, but not right now.
Ominous. Alright, let's move.
Lizzie art.
Yes?
Not to be rude. You know where we're going.
To the mines.
Radio
There's
motion for the
opening
rest
right
of them to follow up. You'll keep the back troop.
But map or something. Going on shared intuition.
Looks like this area is tight. Alright, everyone. Time to keep your weapons up. At any moment, we could encounter those things.
You answered my question.
What was your question? I stopped listening. Please repeat it, sister.
I guess if you had a map, or was it just sheer intuition?
I saw the opening, did I not?
So, I will explain this a little bit, because this is not as well.
Whoops.
I know, I got you. I got you. I'm not going to let you go. I got you.
Okay. Thank you.
You see two paths before you. There's one there, there's one right there. You have a choice.
Yeah, I noticed that one went over to the, now it's called helipad kind of thing.
Yep. You remember, I mean, you guys do remember that from your, from all the information that you collected, that this was an Imperial mine that was used by not just this house, but the Imperium at large. But yes, you do have two paths that you can go down. I realized that looking from your perspective, it does look a little like it's blocked off and stuff like that. It's not blocked off.
Yeah, I guess
it's just somewhat crumpled.
I was planning on going into the depths.
Okay, you can definitely do that.
Depth of hell.
Actually,
There's plenty of choices here.
The inside there, can I fit? It looks so small.
You can crouch down and fit. It's not comfortable for you, but you can fit, and there's no penalties. It's just
I
not
don't think it would
comfortable.
be.
Well, small, tight quarters not work well with a number of weaponry.
Perhaps we should take the other path?
Your thoughts, Veteran Sergeant?
It wouldn't hurt seeing where it leads. We could send
I mean,
in...
I'm small.
I would say the Ratling, since he is smaller, but he is a bit round, so...
Disposable.
Reclusiarch, what
He
does
is
that
abhuman.
passage near you look like on the inside?
Say that again.
What does passage near you look like on the inside? Does it appear to be a mine or some shaft? Does it look to be man-made, natural?
There is... I see no man-made, those things in mines where the wood that holds it up, so this could be natural, this could be just the mine.
Porting beams, Lord Reclusiarch.
Overhead appears to be some kind of ruined wall structure. We know that the crane is on the outside rather than the inside. I think this might be our best bet.
Very well, up the stairs then.
Come on, guardsman, hop.
Sister?
Sorry.
Moment. There was my token.
Yeah, it's always best to split up the party, right, Cam?
Gotta keep adjusting my camera.
Remember, guardsman, spacing.
Imagine me
From what?
streaming to the entirety of the public.
Oh, let me just check my perspective real quick. Oh man,
Oh, a nice hole. Let's not fall down there. Nope.
Sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah, looking at my perspective, there's a thing at the top there.
Does it appear to be hostile?
You see what looks to be like some sort of lupine creature, like a wolf or something. Let me see here how to describe this.
Same ones we saw before, or smaller?
Well, no. These are not the chitonids. This looks to be more wolf than strange other creature. It also doesn't appear to be entirely there. Tiger, roll me a fellowship.
What?
Mm-hmm. You heard me. With any additionals that you wish.
Any additionals that I wish. A lot
Any
of my
additionals that you would normally have.
Yeah, all my fellowship and leadership stuff like that is based off of specifically commuting with Astartes, so I don't think I have anything there.
Actually, what would you have with fellow Astartes? What would that have roll? What would have been added to that roll?
So I get a plus 15 because of how old the power armor is. I also get a plus 20 for being chosen of the chapter.
So that'll make it a 30.
Plus 35, yeah.
Yeah, so you get 3 degrees of success. Alright. 3.5 degrees of success. It's strange. When you look at this creature, this somewhat translucent, physicalized but not entirely corporeal from the distance in the dust and the windswept that's on this mountain. Somewhat obfuscates, the view of it, but you can still see it, and you don't feel any sort of danger towards this. Now, you know, you're a Reclusiarch, a legendary warrior, a veteran of the Long War. You know, very few things even give you pause to think that it could be predator to you. But with this, it's not even that. You almost feel like a kinship with this creature. And you see as it kind of turns towards you, its eyes glow with a strange gold, kind of a strange golden light. And it comforts you in some sort of way.
I'm gonna stop for a moment and look at it.
Sure.
I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm gonna just move on. kind of nodding my head towards it.
It growls for a second as you begin to make your movement towards it. The rest of the party following you behind. And as you level your head towards it, it stops, turns away, and then kind of just walks into what could only be described as the clouds of dust that make up the very top of this mountain. Roll me a willpower check.
Very well. Does resistance psychic help?
It's not an attack.
Alright. I'm going to roll willpower.
Oh.
That's so bad.
Is it intimidation or fear?
It is not anything based on fear. It is not anything. This is not an attack. This is a check specifically for a Space Marine.
Like you're following them.
More
I
like
do not
trying
like
to
failing
memorize something. Do me a favor. I'll give you a second roll, but it's not going to be based on willpower, so your information is going to be slightly different. Give me a... do you have any of the common lores or forgotten lores that... Not forgotten. Any lores that are specifically based on the Second Legion?
I have the Second Legion. I do have... I would have Forbidden Horse, Heresy, and Scholastic Legend, and Common Adeptus Astartes is the only three I could think that would work.
Choose one of those and roll with a plus 10 due to the difficulty of remembering what this could be.
Okay. First, can I spend a fate on the willpower to see if I can get the full information?
If you wish.
Okay. Then I'll roll the Forbidden Horse Heresy.
Okay.
With the plus 10, you said, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Oof, so many bad rolls. Alright, that's fine.
Refresh.
Well, yeah, there's not much that you can remember. The only thing that you kind of can understand is that you felt some sort of kinship with whatever this was.
Oh.
And again, this is also something that's not. What I'm about to say next is not common knowledge for the Imperium, but it is common knowledge for a lot of the Loyalist chapters. There are spirits of like things like the ghost of Fenris, right? That you could kind of feel that this is could be possibly somewhat related to that. But this feels more personal. And you can spend more thought to kind of investigate this in your own head as time goes on. But for right now, you have bigger things that you feel like you need to worry about.
Yeah, my first instinct is that the growl was kind of a warning to what's up ahead, so I'm going to take out my two power weapons, one of them being my Crozius, turn them on, and essentially say, careful up ahead.
Okay.
Kind of go more slowly. Not in fear of the dog, but what it might have been warning us for.
Or would follow suit, unsheath his power sword, and turn it on.
Gideon pulls out his last gun and keeps the back clear. By the way, he is constantly looking behind him every once in a while to make sure that there's nothing sneaking up behind him.
Mad Marker would pull out his Paramount and Hotshot lasgun in different hands.
And then he has her power sword out. Spotlights.
Yeah.
Yes.
I thought this might help you guys.
Yeah, it was hard to see, but when looking closer, I could find it.
Yeah. Remember that if you use middle mouse button, you can actually change the angle of the camera, and that helps a little bit.
It does. It really does.
Yeah, I've been using that to try and get good looks through and stuff.
Before you is a heavy metal imperial door. It doesn't appear to have any sort of locking mechanism or anything that you see. It just seems to be closed. A very uninviting look towards what is more or less a derelict and forgotten place.
Squad, take some cover.
Yeah. Go ahead and do anything before you guys want to open the door, and we'll take our first break there.
Frank, I want you to set up facing whatever comes through that door.
Steve's gonna turn on Frank's gonna turn on the refractor field.
Commissar, keep the psycho safe. Nemi, you're with me. First one ins.
Put the mortar up on the platform here.
Didn't you leave the platform or the mortar back at base?
I have the equipment with me, but I haven't set it up yet.
Okay.
It's just not set up, so I'm just... Yeah, I have a team, but I just haven't set it up yet, so I'm just placing it here so I don't have to go back and grab it in case.
Do you see anything on that platform up there?
Hold on, Gadiel can go look, so I actually have a reason to. I don't see anything as of yet.
Just to memories. That's all that's up there.
And that is when you just hear a slight shit, and he's gone.
What?
Oh,
he almost dropped his token.
Yep.
Anyway.
If someone literally slips off and dies that way, that has got to be the worst way to go.
Oh, it's the absolute worst way to go.
Hell, then you lie and tell people that he died a hero, not that
No,
he actually...
I'm sorry, I'm not going to sugarcoat that. You died like a bitch, and everyone needs to know that.
Agreed.
I can respect that. I can respect it from the Reclusiac, but not anyone else.
Alright. So we'll take our first break there. Be back in approximately, let's say 10 minutes. Yeah. So be back at 7:03.
Break.
Hey, you also need to do a poll.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, poll.
Alright. So, Tiger, if I can get your help with this. I would like chat to make to do a poll for us, basically. Doing the fact that I unfortunately had to cancel my session last week, these guys get to have a special one-shot with a special gift at the end for whoever wins said one-shot or is voted as being the MVP, depending upon what it is. The choices are as follows. We can have a battle royale where all the players are fighting against each other in a arena-style battle. We could have a gauntlet to where the players have to go through a series of trials, each more grueling than the last, to see who and whoever is last standing at the end of the gauntlet is the winner. Or, one of my personal favorites is a short, I call it a one-shot, but it's more or less a short campaign, no more than about 3 sessions long, where it's a horror op similar to my former 2 years ago Halloween one-shot called Get Out, and where the players basically either play themselves or special characters for the one-shot specifically, thus going through a series of very spooky, scary events and a story that associates along with that. The choice is all of yours, chat. Please vote and have these guys, we'll let them know what they're going to go through. We'll get the results after the break.
Like a straw poll?
We can do a straw poll. Tiger, can you get
not like an actual straw poll, but there should be like a
polls, but I don't see how I can do it. It says it's on the dashboard. There's a create.
Oh, it's my dashboard. Okay.
Yeah.
Can somebody create a straw poll for it? I just need to step away from it.
Okay, I'll create a straw poll and put it in Twitch.
all up to you, Tiger. I ain't doing that. I was half paying attention, not gonna lie.
I'm just currently writing up skills that I really want. I really want sidearm so I can use a pistol and a melee weapon without getting minus a lot. but it's gonna cost me a lot of XP.
What else are you gonna use it for? Yeah. There could be predictions. I think that's what it is.
No.
Yeah, I
It's kind
think,
of 50-50 actually.
I think that would be it.
Alright, I put the straw poll in the Twitch chat, and I'm going to go take my break.
So what do you think is in the mountain, guys?
Death. Certain doom. Yeah.
I mean, certain doom is better than possible doom because then you know what you're getting into.
True.
I'm gonna say more mountain.
Rocks.
Well, outside the obvious.
You imagine
Obvious.
we go in there, there's absolutely nothing.
It's just a brick wall behind the door.
It's just brick wall that says "fuck off" like in Fallout.
Due
Very
to
closed due to
due to
development.
Imperial closing, we did not have enough funding to even build the mine in the first place. The
So we
props you
built-
see are inflatable.
That's not good. I wonder what chat thinks is in the mountain.
Diggy diggy hole.
Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole.
The door requires a passphrase to enter, and the word is friend in High Gothic. We should all just run.
I mean, some of us know High Gothic, so
Does.
it'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, knows High Gothic.
I also know High Gothic. I also have a damn lot of knowledge, like holy shit.
Nerd.
I
bet you read books.
I have 11 different knowledges, and yes, he does read books. He has 2 books, actually. I actually need to make sure that if it's 2 or 3, I can't remember. No, he has 3! One is called The Assassin Without Fear, and one is called... Witch of the Black and Gold, which is the Scissors of Silence book, and another one's called Raceland Renegade, but which is the Wasteland Reincarnation Heresy is what I called it, because it's about all the different folk tales and stuff about the planet we're on. So
don't forget about your most important book.
I know, that's the one called Assassins Without Fear.
No.
Well, except for I also have the primer, but that's not a book, that's more of a holy Bible, so you don't just call that a simple book, that's a
Has
holy
it
Bible.
memorized?
What?
Has that memorized?
The Imperial Primer? True.
The primers are largely useless.
Huh?
It is not useless, you can beat a heretic to death with it. I remember reading something of some people playing Only War, and they had their knife, because they had their their Bible, not the Bible, the primer. They had a special case for it, which had a small handle, so they could swing it around, and then it was in a steel case, so you could just swing around and beat the heretics to death with it, and still keep the book nice and clean. And I thought that was really, really funny.
Commissar seal of approval.
I think that was really funny. Also, if we need a scout, I do have a servo skull I can send in, or we could just send in Gums, but he's not here, so.
Dang it, Gums.
Yep.
It'd be perfect for the Rattling. Just go in there, sneak about. You're so small, nobody will see you.
Would he go in or just send his comrades?
No, I would make him go in.
Listen to us.
Well, he's smaller. I think that Gums is definitely smaller than all of us.
Definitely.
By far.
He's also an app human, so he is very disposable.
True.
Agreed.
Alright, I'm back.
Gideon does not like app humans. Well,
I mean,
some of them at least. At least those who have given him a bad... He doesn't like them. Well, that's actually... He's indifferent to them. He doesn't like Gums because Gums has given a bad impression. Pack is fine. He's an Ogren. They're not that bad. They're just a bit less smart.
They're very much on the stance of, okay, abhuman, cool. Oh, they're being silly, or they're just not following orders, or they're being,
They're being difficult.
It's like, all right, well, you're going to be first into the breach now. Excellent. But yeah, like in the case of Pac, it's just like, oh, it's okay, big guy, you got this. You try hard. I'm proud of you. Here's a sticker.
Yeah, he's a golden.
He tried.
Like the fucking story that was on YouTube with like the commissar teaching the Ogrins actually how to do all kinds of things and being patient with them, and he gave them like a gold sticker.
That's part of the commissariat training, is they are supposed to be very understanding towards the Ogren, because they're taught basically like, right, they're not the smartest, but they try. They try really hard, so encourage them and then they will do it.
Yeah. I remember Space Wolf when he was still a Captain Commissar. He tagged me. He posted it in our squad, in our platoon channel, and then tagged me in it. And I simply read, "See, I'm not dumb." And then he gave me a call. Then he just posted like his emote of a star.
So, 7:05. Is everybody back? Nope.
Yep.
Lever's still away.
Don't remember.
I think Tiger is catching up because I asked him to do stuff. So. Let's get those results here after.
I wish I had a bit extra so I could use 2 weapons without getting completely shit rolls, but sadly not.
And I'm happy I have a tiny psyker now.
A tiny psyker?
Yes. I resized them
Yes.
for 5'3".
Look at the height of her.
Oh.
Well, shit.
Actually, I didn't even see her character. Oh,
standing
there it is.
next to the commissar.
Oh shit! Damn, she is
Aw.
small. She's small. She's small.
Is the Psyker a squad?
What? No.
Oh, then she would be even smaller.
Or
She'd be gum size.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. I like it.
She's just short.
When Lever comes back, I need to ask him something.
Is that your
And
actual height
Tiger's
in
now
real
really
life?
big.
Nope.
Yep.
why did you say it like that?
That's the height of my mother.
Aw.
Ah.
So are you even smaller?
No, I look down on my mother.
Okay, fair enough. Okay.
Achilles is 5'3".
I am not 5'3". Where does
Got
this
really
thing coming
defensive
from?
on that.
I thought.
I mean,
you said-
Achilles is pretty small. No, not gonna lie.
I didn't hear the A. I didn't hear the
Because
A,
I
so I
don't know
just thought you said
where this idea.
Helix.
Like, I'm pretty average height.
Average. What is it? Let's see. Hold on.
Is it the average height of Americans or the average height of the world? That's
I
that's
think it's
a key.
actually of the world because I think most Americans are actually a little bit taller.
I know that I'm.
Canadians are actually taller than Americans.
5'9" is average.
I know that I'm.
Okay, yeah,
That's American.
I am 1 inch below that. I'm 5'8".
5'8".
I know that I'm
He's below 6
just
foot, so he's not human, right?
below 6. I'm just below 6'1".
At least everyone I know is
Just
taller
add
than you.
6 foot.
Okay, fantastic.
Then I put
Well-
my boots on and I'm up to 6'1". Aha.
I'm just below 6'1", but I also have the bulk of a brains.
Okay, Achilles, I
Yes.
still gotta look up to you.
Brain of a bird.
Barely.
All I
that's
had
how
to do
Emmy
was
actually
put on a
finally ends
heels
her
and I
2
could look
campaign
down on my
run.
husband.
Wow.
Remind me not to stand close to her.
Get your butt hurt then, short stack.
Hey, you, I have a question.
Yeah.
I have a question for Frank. Does he have a handheld targeter?
A handheld targeter? No.
Okay, I will then attach myself to your team because I do have a handheld targeter, which I can use as a half action to give someone else a +10 to their hit.
Sure.
Here.
Because then I can just sit there and
You could toss it
target
to
while shooting
Steve,
my-
actually.
Alright. Players,
Find it.
everybody back?
No, because I won't lose it. I'm just gonna attach myself.
I'm here.
I'm
Come
here.
back and have a bagel.
Cool.
I also
Excellent.
find it
Bagel.
highly amusing that
So,
Steve and Frank are just wheeling this giant howitzer through a mine.
I mean,
That's how the autocannons are.
it reminds me like of like mountain troops in World War II, just like towing up different stuff.
alright. All of you poise yourself as you get ready to breach the doors into the mines. Does anybody want to say any last minute words of encouragement?
The real
Get her
quick,
done.
there's a melt the bomb. We all need to back up.
We have to use a bomb. Let's make that last resort.
Heal your
It is.
hearts and minds, guardsmen. For death in the service of the Emperor is eternal glory, but living is eternal shame.
Gideon simply says that he was trained as a stormtrooper, so he is very much used to this, and then get ready with a frag grenade in case they need to close it rapidly.
Alright. Reclusiarch,
Oops.
are you
what's
the one
the
who's
motto?
going to open the door?
Is it a pull or push?
To push.
But the
Fantastic.
handle's on the outside, so it's a pull.
Yeah, it's weird.
It might be a pull. The look on it might be a pull. But let's see.
Got a 50-50, let's go.
You
Open it
open.
up.
Cast
with that.
detect,
pull.
good
It's
move on the
pull.
door. Ah, never mind.
I'm so smart.
I think we
just
reversed
pushes it open.
And ta-da! It's open. Woo!
that. Alright, I need all of you to roll me dexterity. I'm just kidding.
Oh no, the door is a mimic.
No.
Oh god.
It's Mimic Mountain where
Who's Yark
That would be
laughs,
horrifying.
Emmy laughs, Gadio laughs, the door laughs. They kill the door.
it's a great time.
Oh, Achilles, you want to show the stream what's happening?
Oh,
Oh yeah,
good
you
point.
probably wanna. Yeah.
I don't want to do that now.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm still new at streaming, guys. I'm very bad at this.
It's fine.
I need to learn
We
from
can all
you.
we can all be bad together.
Leroy, how do I
Boy.
stream?
He was famous.
That guy's a trash streamer, man. You gotta watch something like twitch.tv/Orbita Crusade. Now that's some Chad content right there.
It's so
In fact,
know.
did you know that everyone with the Twitch Prime
Oh my god! This is becoming
has
a thing.
the ability
Why?
to subscribe? You know what, Tiger? You know more about this than me. Why don't you take it away?
Oh, Lord. Twitch,
Please, not Twitch Prime.
the
just
great
plug
thing about
mine in
Twitch
there,
Prime is that have you ever wanted to subscribe to your channel but you don't have money? Well, with
All the
Twitch Prime,
time.
you don't need it. With Twitch Prime, you get one free subscription every month, and you could use that subscription to subscribe to your favorite Myrmidon Legion Twitch streamer for free.
All the
Consider-
Legion.
Really? Every month?
And you get one
Wow.
subscription per month.
Tig, you need to get your little book out and start flicking through it like you're reading from a script again.
Now,
Out in
God,
here
he's
now, we
actually
just fucking
doing it.
around.
now if you subscribe, you get a free bagel.
I love bagels.
Tiger, or not.
I
so
love
we're allowed in here, or are
bagels.
we just like illegally being in here?
No, you're.
Yes.
Oh.
We're
You're
the
allowed to be
Imperium.
here.
We're legally allowed anywhere. If you put up resistance, well,
Sure. Let's
you
say
With
that.
enough firepower, you're allowed to
Go
be
to the
anywhere.
room and see what happens.
I mean, why?
Hey,
do
Frank.
we need to go
Change the
there?
depth.
Yeah.
If you double tap
Steve,
right click,
Steve will probably need this more than
me.
me, and I will send you the rules for the targeter. The enhanced
Okay.
targeter.
With violence, nothing is off
There you go.
limits.
I'll expect
Wait.
that back because I
Which
can't.
Prime's locked in Russia?
I think everything is locked in Russia right now.
Yeah, everything's locked.
Oh
You
yeah.
know,
yeah.
Megan.
It's not exactly an isolated incident about things being locked.
I just didn't know Twitch locked.
I forgot my character.
Hold on.
It's nice and spacey in here. I don't like it.
Is this a mine or a temple?
Both.
Yes.
I don't like how some of the structural columns have fallen.
Oh no, multiple doors.
Oh, a bench is
And
flipped.
one of you has a mortar. That's awesome.
Yup.
And didn't they
I
want to
have-
blow open the door
I-
too?
High explosives and tight quarters are obviously go together.
Yes.
I mean, the commissar mentioned this earlier, but did anybody listen? No.
I know I
Look,
did.
There's a reason why that in the Imperium, the close quarter troops only get crack grenades because the kinetic force going up and down the corridors is far better than shrapnel. And I have both frag and crack. And fragmentation mortar rounds.
Luziak.
Yes.
Guess we have multiple sets of doors.
Yes, and we shall choose one.
Why not all?
Most likely should take the closest one.
Because there's an ancient saying don't split the party.
Eh.
and
More than
there's
you
also
need, at
saying,
least.
do not open up multiple points of fire on yourselves when you are not prepared.
Just that'll do.
Lady
That's it.
Elena, could you
Okay,
please
this
take?
is... Okay.
Never mind.
This is just a wall, so I will then set up. Can I know that it's going to be difficult in Tailspire, but where my character is, can I flip that table up so we could use that as cover in case we need it?
Yes, we have
Maybe.
found a
Just,
storage
like-
room of some sort.
I'm just asking. Like, we don't need to do it in Tailspire, but just as a note that is flipped up, so we can hide behind it.
Okay.
Actually, this appears to be some sort of foraging area.
Like a torture device.
It could be where they
Smelter.
would process the ore.
Are there any additional doors in there?
Not that I could.
No,
see.
but I'm gonna leave before a grenade comes in.
Can I roll for scrutiny in here for any ore fragments or any evidence of what they're specifically mining from within here?
Yeah, roll me a scrutiny check.
Okay. Gadiel is now posted behind watching that door.
Man, my rolls are not with me today.
Yes. That
You know
thing
what?
pops
Hold
open.
on. Stay there for a second.
Staying there for a second.
I would have given you a plus 20 because this looks very reminiscent of something that you probably have seen a couple of times in your walks. However, it's still minus 0.1 degrees of success.
Yep.
Oh,
I already burned my one. Well, not burned, but I already used my one fate. So.
Oh, you're down to 1 fate. That is right. I forgot.
That is concerning.
Well, this is a big door. Should we take the little door first?
Yes, indeed.
I believe we should.
Frank, it just looks similar, but you can't really put your finger on what it looks similar to. You've seen many things in your walks.
Mm-hmm. So many walks.
So many walks. All right, which door do you guys want to open?
Left.
All right, the one that you're in front of?
Yes.
There we go.
No. Oh.
You see, Commissar.
What happened?
What do you see?
I don't know. I lost my token. Oh, there it is. It appears to be the entrance to the main mining area.
The enemy hides in wooden boxes. The cowards, the fools.
Gonna hide in the mine.
He was going to investigate this whole area.
Quite open over here.
The area just before you get into the mine? Or...
Yeah, the,
Okay.
like, the weird tables and stuff over here.
The investigation.
He's also going to try and figure out what it is. Where's investigation? That's intimidation.
My lady.
Alright.
Yes.
Do we
Why
mean
to stop?
scrutiny? I think he means scrutiny. No, I'm gonna
Just
try and fade
standing
through.
here.
Lady
Better.
Elena,
As you
please
wish.
roll me a prescience check, please.
Sedition.
Sedition, sorry. Not prescience. Gadiel. This is likely the area where they were basically testing the rock
User
for
joined your
purity and veins of what they were mining for. You see this often in the early portions of any mine. This is where they're basically deciding, do they continue along the current path that they're mining down, or do they move to somewhere else to attempt to try to get a more rich vein?
Is there any books or something describing like notes on how much they estimate being here and how much they've found?
You see a number of logs, right? And they basically they were basically dictating the different avenues of mining that they have gone down. You'll see rich veins discovered in this section of the mine, right? And then it says, good progress so far, good progress so far. Vein is drying up. We're going to move to the next portion. And you see a lot of that. What seems very strange is that the last log, as you open up the book that's still on the table, the last log says, hey, we have discovered an incredibly rich vein in this particular portion. And basically it's an alphanumeric that that you have no frame of reference for, basically.
It would require a local to figure out what that means.
It would require somebody who had probably helped to, originally create the mine that you have no frame of reference for.
Okay. He's gonna try to find if there's any sort of map layout.
Give me a second before you start going down.
That's fine.
It talks about how they had discovered an incredibly rich vein and were moving towards that before everything stops. There is no mention of anything afterwards. There is no log. There is no log after their discovery, and they determined that they were going to make their movement down there. This mine is still incredibly rich with ore, or whatever they're trying to mine from it, but they just stopped.
Does it appear that some of the pages have been ripped out?
No rips.
Since it just stops.
They just
so
stopped.
It's not like someone tried to just do a quick erasure and just rip it out.
No, it just stops. Lady Elena,
Yes.
for lack of better terms, you feel an incredibly great disturbance in the membrane between the immaterium and the immaterium. Whatever is here, it is almost as though what separates the warp from real space is not but a thin, wet piece of paper.
Yes.
Can I check these mine carts for ore fragments as well?
Yeah.
It hates me today.
You don't find ore fragments, but there's a lot of coal.
Huh.
Is this pickaxe an actual pickaxe?
Where you're at, yes.
Is it rusted and broken, or could we use it?
It doesn't look like it's in disrepair, though it does look a bit old. But given your great experience with pickaxes, it probably could be used.
Yes.
I have a spare pickaxe if you wish to use.
Does we have one for everyone in the party?
One more time?
Do we have one for everyone in the party?
I have two.
We'll keep this one in case somebody else needs it and doesn't have one. But I would appreciate it if you would give me one of your spares.
Gives Recluse the Arc Tiger one pickaxe.
Thank you.
Lady Elena, you're standing in front of a door. What would you like to do?
Wait, I need to go back there. Let's just say I want to go through the door, but I don't want to go through the door.
I understand.
What does your heart want?
I don't. Please explain.
I need to go through the door, but I don't want to go through the door.
Lady Elena, could you elaborate on that? Is there something threatening behind the door that we should be aware of?
Commissar, everything here is threatening.
Right, then perhaps you should stand away from the door. We should be prepared for
No.
anything on the other side. Oh?
Oh!
Lady Elena.
For a lack of better understanding, Tiger, while you can stand up there, and yes, it does lead to a long, long drop, you don't see the bottom.
Wait, that was that?
That is an actual drop. It goes incredibly far beyond even your superhuman sight.
Drop a rock, see what happens.
It's kind of what I wanted to do, but nah, we'll come.
Don't do an Ilarian.
Can I
do what he did?
Can I take the pickaxe on the ground next to me if that's actually there?
Yeah, you can.
All right.
Collecting pickaxes. Good work, crew.
And as excuse me, Frank inspects it, he's immediately gonna turn around, notion Steve, and they're gonna quickly charge back to the door.
Charge back to the door.
You guys are done in that other room, come back to the center. Get set up, find some cover, use the columns, use the table, whatever.
They're using explosives in a mine is a good idea.
And I'm going to say that's an inspire. I barely passed, but I passed, so everyone gets a +10 on their next roll.
Okay.
Achilles, I have one question before I leave this area.
Yes.
This area looks like it was mined out, or did it naturally occur?
This looks like it's the main shaft, or the main cavern, should I say? What you remember is that this area was, or this mine was originally used for mining out, iron to steel for the use of Imperial weapons, and then later was reconverted to mine out the strange crystals that were discovered in the mine deeper. I'm going to give you guys free information that all the equipment to power said mine seems to be powered down. Obviously, the mine hasn't been used in a very, very long time. You guys have found substantial amounts of coal throughout here, which were likely used to power the mine itself, as most Imperial mines have the tendency of being self-powered, not pulling power from, things like hive cities and stuff like that. It's cheaper just to have them run their own power locally rather than to try to have power be brought in from outside.
So I guess that coal place was a generator, where they would use the coal to power the mine.
Roll me an intelligence check. With,
boy.
plus 20.
Even if I fail that, I'm going to imagine that's what it is. I failed it.
Do you mention it out loud?
I'd mentioned something like, if we wanted to get the power back on, we could throw coal into those things and see if that turns it on.
Cool. Hey, Frank.
Mm-hmm.
You suddenly remember what that one room looks like to you. It's the actual furnaces for the coal generators.
God.
Similar to what you would see on a starship. Correction, void ship.
Do you think... Are they in working order?
I can give him a look over if you require it. I am far from learned in it, but I am sure I can find the schematics in one of the books.
I'm just curious to see what would happen if we turn it on.
In Frank's inquisitive and perceptive nature and Gadiel, your learned capabilities, I will allow you a tech use check with a plus 30.
Thank you. I'm going to try
Can
that.
Maximilius give the help action?
Do I get the plus 10 for Madmar's inspiring?
Or does that actually work on that mad marker? Or is it just an attack action? Okay.
Your next roll.
Okay.
Gadiel, the furnaces look to be just cold, not non-functional. They just don't seem to have been used in a long time. Likely with a little bit of, human ingenuity and actually putting fuel into the furnaces and relighting them, you could probably successfully do that. You'd need something sufficiently hot to actually get the pilot lights started again, but, I'm pretty sure you guys can figure it out.
Hey, Amy, can I borrow your flamer?
No.
With a little
I
bit
can use it for you.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, if we can just put some coal into the furnaces and then use your flamer to relight the pilot lights, that should be your flamer should be sufficiently hot enough to relight the pilot light, and we can get some power.
Early try.
And Gadiel's gonna start just ferrying coal, using what I presume is the bucket of coal over here. Over by Frank, you're just gonna start ferrying coal from.
Tiger, I'm going to tell you that no, you foregoed a chainsword in favor for a power sword and a Crozius.
Ooh.
Which can do the job of a chainsword better than a chainsword.
If he really wants to, he can borrow my chainsword, but it's a human size.
No, that's fine.
Those of you who are helping shovel coal into the furnaces, please roll me a strength check. This is just to see how much coal you shovel in, not to see if you pass or fail. Gadiel, you're old.
Rolls are just
I am 50. I am 54 years old, and I am trained to be a stormtrooper. My body is beaten and old.
Emmy, how old are you?
Not more than 18 with that.
29,
Jesus.
29. She's a young gal.
Damn.
Not yet in her prime.
It's a 27 prime.
Oh my god.
One will never reach their prime.
Of course it's not prime. It's divisible by 3. Anyway.
Shut up.
Anyway, all in favor of a lynch mob?
Oh! Alright. Emmy.
I'm not gonna lynch the DM. That just sounds like a bad idea because he can smite you.
So,
Which model should I
Gadiel,
put down
you
for?
start taking like modest shovels full of coal into the furnaces. You're actually quite pleased with yourself until you see Emmy literally take a rusted old shovel that she found nearby, take a pile that's likely 3 times the size of the one that you lifted, picks it up with little to no effort at all, and dumps it in one foul swoop.
Well, she also has power armor on. That helps a fair bit. I only have my arms.
Excuses.
Well, I'm full of
She could
excuses.
take the -10 off of that for her power armor.
It's also not the same as Astartes power armor.
That's also correct.
She is still in the Sisters of Battle are still in the peak performance of unaugmented humans. So
It's not even in her peak yet.
see,
this is not even her final form.
I am far after. I am after my peak. I am just going down now. Okay.
Gotta put your old man grouchiness on the rest of the party.
He's trying not to.
Oh, everybody say hi to Breezy because he's actually watching and he just in chat. Or in,
Yeah, he made a comment on player chat, and I love it. But
He's also in TeamSpeak.
oh, you're actually in TeamSpeak. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you come in.
damn.
I messaged Sam Breezy. I noticed you.
Thank you.
Channel edited.
Do you need your token?
No, he's mobile right now.
Oh, okay.
How long till you get home, Breezy?
2 minutes.
Nice. All right. Go ahead, and, Nico, if you don't mind moving his token to like the central chamber. There you go. Yeah. Hey, does Baron follow you in, Breezy?
Huh?
Does Baron follow you in, or are you keeping him outside?
When did we arrive in?
A big old mine.
The big ass fucking doom crawler.
He'd be in the dune crawler. He wants to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, you know the thing I told Baron about? We are there.
Oof.
Lord Reclusiarch,
Yeah,
I wish to ask you a question.
then speak.
How much knowledge of these furnaces do you actually have?
None.
So, do we know how long will they stay powered up? If we put the correct amount and we actually get them up and running, it appears that they require a lot of coal to be constantly shoveled inside to keep running. Are we going to be splitting the forces to have a team secure the entranceway and keep the furnaces running while an exploratory team heads inside?
No, we are not.
Of course not.
That then could run the risk of us or the mine losing power when we are inside.
That's correct.
With a little bit, well, if with a little bit of luck, we can turn off the lighting and save that power, and then so we only have power for the air circulation.
Which is a valid point. However, bringing a old beast of a machine such as this back to life would surely awaken any other local residents inside the mine if anything happens to have moved inside.
Well, then we'll...
This could potentially alert anything deeper inside the mine.
Then we'll have to kill it.
At the moment, there's only 2 doors for them to come through.
And interestingly enough, we have not met yet the bodies of the expeditions that had come out here before.
That was one of my concerns as well, Lord Reclusiarch. What happened to the bodies? Surely there'd be some skeletal remains. Has anybody even looked around for blast marks or anything?
Can I roll a scrutiny check to see how long it's been since this machine was powered up?
Can I help him? He doesn't?
I passed something.
Frank, it's hard to say, right? There are means of being able to figure out how long, but they're not available to you right now. To best that you could tell, it's been a long, long time.
Okay. I'm gonna pipe over the Vox real quick. So, they said they sent other parties here over the past, few years or so, right?
I believe the last one was 100 years ago.
Oh, 100? All I can tell is that this thing hasn't been fired up in a long while. I was hoping there'd be one more recent to say, well, if they didn't power up the machine and they still perished, maybe that gave them some sort of disadvantage compared to if we fire up the machine and turn the lights on, that would help us see whatever we're fighting. But if it's been that long, I guess I cannot make a proper assertion based off of the equipment. My apologies. Continue.
We can always move forward until we reach a point where we need to turn the machines on and then fall back.
Well, when would we know that we need to turn the machines on to gain air circulation?
Gadiel, roll me two checks. One for scrutiny, which is basically ascertaining what do these generators actually produce power for, and two, roll me a logic check to answer your question.
I was thinking about the screw. I was thinking about looking about what they power. Damn it! I won't fate. I'll have one fate point left, but I failed by 2, so I'm sad.
It's hard to tell, but you see that basically these lead to what your immediate eyes can tell you, based on scrutiny. The furnaces look like they go into look like they go into steam generators that power turbines that produce what looks like either power or steam that is piped through all the pipes that you can see throughout this place. In terms of logic, well, I mean, there's a couple of different reasons why you may need the generators online. One would be to open, to open a number of different doors or turn on lights or things like that. That would just make life easier. The other thing would also be to basically pipe fresh air down to the depths of the mine that are no longer getting air circulation into them. Which you have already kind of concluded to. The others would be basically to open doors, to physically be able to move things around the mine that require power that you do not have access to.
I would then repeat that to the other people.
I was going to give rebreathers.
I was about to bring that up, yes. We probably will need them if we're not going to fire this up.
Sister, you have your helmet. That suit is sealed if you do.
Indeed, I do.
Very well.
And I think also has an...
Yeah, it's medically sealed, and it has its own recyclable air, water, food, waste.
Yeah, but I think I also have like an extra rebreather.
What's that too?
Because my helmet comes with one, but I also just have a rebreather. So if anyone needs one, I got one.
I have another point to bring up, and I'm going to say this over the Vox, the local comm beat, excuse me. So if we are going to try to do this without turning it on, it means there might be parts of the mine that are quite dark. However, if we're running refractor fields, that is going to create a little bit of light. So if we want to try to do this stealthily, we might want to turn those off.
You also have Presence goggles. Excuse me.
Photovisors.
Right.
But he's the goal.
The refractor field glow will.
Yeah.
That gives us like a -10 on stealth check, so I'm trying to bring that up in an in-character way.
Gotcha. Yeah, good point.
The commissar will then activate his combat. Then, Frank, just keep your refractor field off until you actually need it on. So if we actually get spotted, then go ahead and quickly power it on. It doesn't take too much time.
And what about the Reclusiarch?
What about him?
The Lord
might also have
Reclusiarch
a
is probably the most
refractor.
well-armored and protected individual out of this entire group. If anyone's getting into this mine, if we come across anything, it will be him.
Doesn't he have a refractor on, though, from the Crozius?
Rosarius' field does not have any ambient glow.
That's what I'm thinking. Yes, of course. My mistake.
I was not planning on making this a stealth operation to start with.
I am merely bringing these up as features and facts.
As we are sharing information, there is one thing I must take note of. Back in the main shaftway, there were a number of holes in the walls that led down further than I could see. If something will come from behind us, if they can, it would be through there. So make sure to keep rear guard on spot on.
Lord Reclusiarch, did you happen to inspect those deep caverns for any kind of claw marks of sorts? Surely any kind of bestial creatures would leave some kind of trace of their presence climbing up and down.
Well, out of character, one of the reasons I asked if the shaft was actually man-made is because I was getting along to the point of, were those holes there or made by something crawling its way up? Okay, Liz.
I'm sorry. Say that one more time. I'm answering.
When I was inspecting the holes, did it seem like something was digging its way up, or was it just there when they were digging the
It
shaft?
didn't look like claw marks. Let's put it that way. It looked like maybe it might have been a collapse or just a natural cavern opening. It's not unheard of for large caverns like this to have openings like that would just naturally happen from the degrading of rock and such.
Yep. The thing to me seems like it was something digging its way up. It may have been just a collapse, but either way, it is a avenue of entrance for something deeper in the mind.
Well, in any case, we have prepared the furnaces, so it would only be a quick blast from Amy's flamer to turn them on, so...
Can I provide a scrutiny check if I can see any kind of battle damage or any kind of signs of fighting in this main area? Because it is kind of a little torn up. Like...
Yes,
if I
you
can
could do that if you would like.
It's worth a shot. Might find something. Because if there's been multiple teams coming down through here, either this is just natural damage or something bad happened here.
I think specifically you did mention the furnaces themselves are just cold. They weren't tampered with.
Yeah.
So keep
and
that
none
in
of the
mind.
doors were open when we got here, so whatever teams were sent in this way, either they didn't come through this way, or they've never gotten past this point.
I think close it behind them.
Well, that's very polite of them.
Yes, in fact, this door to the left we should close behind if it is an avenue for which things may enter behind us.
If you close the door behind you, can potentially hear someone open it when they try to sneak up on you.
Ah, there we go.
Yes, which is why this one, with the holes that we don't know where it leads, shall be closed, if you will, Mr. Jim.
Scrutiny check failure.
Yes, I can do that. Give me 1 second.
Thank
I was
you.
trying to actually maneuver myself. Okay, cool. Looks like... Okay, thank you.
User joined
Nico.
your channel.
A little bit easier.
Okay, so you guys shovel coal into the... I'm sorry, I can't remember my words. Shovel coal into the furnaces. Do you wish to light the furnaces?
He's gonna do it with your flamer, yeah.
Alright. That requires no check on your part. It's just you basically using a flamer. So...
User joined or disconnected from your channel.
Boop.
Goodbye, user.
Boop. And boop.
It was breezy. Hello.
Oh.
The furnaces come to life, and you begin to hear the sound of the steam generator cycling on, and you kind of hear the as machinery begins to kind of breathe life back into itself.
Aw, jeez, the foinuses.
Oh, shut up, you.
Yes, the point is.
Oh, God. You guys tried cheating.
Did it, not me.
Then. I know.
I have, and it sucks. That's why you're there forever, June.
Yeah, You betcha. You also begin to hear as steam begins rushing through the pipes above and below you. You can hear like the high frequency hiss. And you begin to hear something else.
Hey, what?
Sound. Really? You want me to?
Yes.
Alright.
My immersion.
You don't have to.
If you're going to screech, then I'm going to take off my headset, so please
do not screech.
We need like a Achilles screech warning on stream to start.
Yeah.
Here, wait, no, I got it. All right, this is for him. This is the screech you hear. Ready? There you go. Ah, it's my goat.
Yeah, I know it is. There you go. There's your screech, ladies and gentlemen.
My immersion.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. That did not tear my eardrums out, so thank you very much.
Do you want me to boost my input with my audio mixer here?
No,
I could.
no. Frank, I'm going to convince Bloodwing to beat you, okay? No.
She already
Doesn't
beats
need
me.
that much convincing. In fact, she's probably gonna do it already.
There you go. So there's.
What do you think she does after I play Orbita?
I don't know.
Is she in the room right now?
For legal reasons, I can't confirm or deny this. Anyway. No, honey, I'm fine. Anyway.
He likes it.
Keep going, keep going.
He likes it.
Continue with the story.
So, you hear an unmistakable inhuman screech, and then you hear another. You see what sounds like replies back and forth. And that's when you realize you have never been alone since you entered here.
Oddsman, prepare for battle.
Oh, nice. Good work.
Have that autocannon set up on that main door. I want 2 people at least looking at either of those side doors. We don't know where they're coming from. Somebody watch the back rear. Lana, please get into the middle of the... Oh, wow, they do. Sorry, distracted by Shiny.
You think that will help, Commissar?
Yes, Elena, this isn't a suggestion. This is you will be into the middle of the group. You are the most valuable asset in this entire group.
It's called tactic. Now shut up and follow. As Gadiel sets up with his last gun pointing at the entrance of where we came.
All the Clusiak, I would suspect most of the possible enemies would be coming in through the mine shaft, but I can't be certain, so if you could just place yourself somewhere in between those 2 doors to quickly react, that'd be fantastic.
Cal is going to pull out both of his swords, specifically the new one that he just got.
Ooh.
And he's gonna he's gonna just nudge Lady Elena and be like, "We got this."
Oh, you don't
like
see?
that.
Do you not see where you're at?
I have to reload the arching manager. I was a dumb butt. Yeah, I was a dumb butt and didn't load it.
Yeah,
Everyone was a
You have
barbarian
a
for me.
commissar between me and you.
No, we don't. No, we don't. Yeah, he definitely just like pushes his way through him. Fucking fancy pants over here.
You could just move around him instead of through him, but okay.
Through.
Are you wanting to
It's the
open
only
that
way.
door? Or not? Okay.
You're facing the wrong way.
Yeah, Achilles.
Yes.
Do you need them revealed?
I will quickly
Just
state
one,
Gadiel's going to
please, for each.
Gadiel's going to pull out his data slate and have the server skull record everything, so when we do counter the enemy, we will have them on recording, so we can figure out what the hell they are when we're not getting killed by them.
That's fine.
Good idea.
Reclusiar Tiger automatically also has recording capabilities built into his helmet cam, as does the sister.
I know, but I mean, they both
I
like
know.
melee, so they might be covered in blood. So
Emmy definitely will be.
Different perspectives are always good.
exactly.
You hear a small little ding from Cal's pants. Covered in blood, you say?
Why do you like
Shreds, you say?
How's his wife holding up?
That's what you say.
Anyway. God. Fucking
God damn it.
Anyway, for now, you guys stay at full ready alert.
Yep.
And a couple minutes go by.
Wait, were they far away?
They were echoes. They were definitely
It's hard
not
to tell.
right around you, but it's a little difficult to tell where exactly they were. But they're, as far as you could tell, they're not here. Not next to you, at least.
Well, we can open the door of impunity then. In fact, it'll just make it a larger firing line, probably, maybe.
Sure, if you would like, you can open the door.
Oh, everyone's ready anyway.
Okay. So we open the door.
Wake up.
Huge, massive swarm comes piling through, tramples everybody.
Oh no, not Tyranids, oh no.
Tyranids has a flashback. The Commissar does anyway.
The Tyranids have a flashbang.
No, the Commissar has a flashback to Tyranids.
Goes absolutely nuts and starts charging.
I am not following his example. I'm following the other sergeant's example. Also charges. God damn it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the Kuzyark would be charging with me, but...
Yeah.
Also, one more quick question.
Yes.
Is that... Were there... Give me a general count of the number of hells? Question mark? If you will, please.
Give me a perception check with a -20.
Okay, does Heightened help?
This is based on your sense of hearing, so yes.
Okay, perception or awareness?
This is a perception specifically.
Hey, wake up.
1.5. Sorry, 2.5.
Yep. At the best that you can tell, you at least heard maybe about 5 or 6 distinctive ones. But your experience with, like, understanding distinctive howls and screeches is not great.
Elena, please come back here. Stop wandering off.
We're on the cave where the truck out front with all the fires, right?
No, we're inside.
They are?
We're inside, yeah.
We are inside. The truck outside is where all of the house state guards are.
If you go to the right of your screen, there's like a white thing on the big ruler that goes up and down. If you scroll that up, you'll see a big helipad with a mortar on it.
That's where the entrance to the cave is.
Yep, it's next to that mortar. Just keep going through the door, and you'll eventually find us.
Okay. By the way, all the fires outside are super laggy.
It'll take a moment for your models to render, and then it should come back.
No, it's rendered. It's like when I move my screen over to the fires, it's really laggy.
I can remove those if need be.
It's okay now that I'm not at them.
Real quick, Frank's gonna push past the Commissar and stand next to Alina with Steve holding the target designator that the other guy gave him. Or gave Steve.
Keep going that way, Breezy.
Couldn't find the door.
You
Pay the Commissar no attention.
If you double right click on the ground, it'll level you. Yep. Almost there.
Fuck, let's get ready.
I mean, there's 2 of you now.
And you're good. Alright, let's keep going.
There's another one over here.
We don't worry about it, the doppelganger. Well, we look back, we see Caldon. We look to our right, we see Caldon. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Well,
does the Caldon beg that he's a real Caldon, that they shoot the other one?
No.
I mean, you got a 50-50 chance. I like those.
It's done.
Kill both and let the Emperor sort it out.
The thick Caldon.
I like that idea better. Let's do it.
No, we continue. Wait, this goes
Frank's gonna pass Steve a blind grenade.
Both of the sergeants are keeping the rear guard.
I think so.
Got this hard.
Well,
can't fucking see.
Yeah, it's fair.
Well, we do have to come
Middle
to
mouse
the main
button.
the-
Middle mouse button allows you to adjust your angle of view.
It's just the angle that I'm at. The mountain isn't.
It's very difficult with the moving the camera up.
Yeah.
On
if
the
if you double right click on something, you'll actually be able to see that
Hey,
layer.
wake up.
We're on the outside.
Everyone, be very careful with how you step. If you fall, the Emperor will be displeased with you. Also, let's take this one at a time, shall we? Organized line, no pushing.
Go ahead, lady.
I mean, if there's nothing on this, I'm just gonna skip to the end if you don't mind.
True, if there's.
I don't like this ominous spotlight.
Wait a moment for everybody to catch up.
You are being
kind of.
Breezy, wait a moment. We gotta wait for everybody to get up.
Ow.
I just moved my character with my mouse. Considering the...
Are you so quick?
Please do not charge out ahead of everybody.
Good.
Why not?
Oh, Cal, you don't have a light. Hold on.
Because you will be easily destroyed by enemy surprise attacks.
That's a good one, Commissar.
If you get ambushed, you will be alone.
Question is, who would be ambushed?
All of us.
Pretty sure whoever's in the lead.
Ambushes will always take the people who are alone.
Typically, you hit the front, you hit the back, and then you wipe out the middle.
Well,
it doesn't seem very passive-aggressive, Lady.
If we were chimeras and crack rockets, yes.
I'm going the right way.
You guys are stupid. They're gonna be looking for soldiers.
Fuck's sake.
There you go.
There's another entrance over here. Or do I need to roll for that?
No, you see that.
If you see it, you see it.
Yeah.
It is actually there.
Should we investigate this area first before pushing forward?
Yes, go ahead, Commissar.
Can I send
We'll be waiting.
Don't mind if I
Never
do.
mind.
Question: can I just send in the servo skull with and just look on my data slate, and then use my own token as the servo skull?
Well, everybody entered now, so now there's no point.
There appears to be something glowing in the distance.
Fair enough.
Oh my.
Sorry, I had tacos.
Lord Reclusiac?
Yes.
Is this the substance we're looking for down below?
I do not have expertise on minerals, but yes.
I mean, it appears to be some kind of glowing crystal. Are we not here for that?
I ask over the vox beat for you to describe the vox beat as I am flipping through the pages.
It's
that
green.
Describe the.
It's glowing. It
rock
looks
they
like a crystal.
We're looking for yellow. Are you colorblind, Commissar?
Could be.
I mean, I'm seeing a green glow.
The quest marker isn't pointing towards it.
If you look closely,
God.
it is yellow.
Look, there's a light over it. Does that help?
Warpstone, good. Yes, yes.
It does. If I look closer, the crystal does, yes, appear to have a yellowish tint to it.
The Horned will be pleased with the warpstone.
Also appears to be some sort of energy spiking off of it.
Yeah, they're supposed to store some kind of power source. They're also supposed to be a power source
Nice
for demons
one,
or something like that, so...
What?
Apparently demons are attracted to the yellow crystals, that's why they have having problems in the mine.
That would have been an excellent thing to mention beforehand.
I have mentioned it beforehand.
Yes, he has.
I do not recall this.
Then you should take notes, Commissar.
That's such a bad burn.
I've got no rebuttal.
Emmy, you're about to fall.
Emmy, no!
Sacrificing myself. I see a
Should
shiny.
go inside then.
Sounds like a good idea.
Emmy
Does
just
anybody
goes,
see a way down?
jewelry! It's precious jewelry! And jumps
I
down.
have 2 questions.
I see another way over here.
Right.
For yonder?
Over yonder.
Here's a question. Does anybody have a rope? And also, is that a dead man?
You speak up.
A dead man?
Use your chest.
There's a skeleton over there with a backpack.
Over where? Point.
Point.
What?
Over here, I'm wiggling.
I see. Indeed. It is indeed a dead man. There is no flesh on his bones.
No.
What are you looking at? I'm actually.
There's a skeleton over
That's
here.
not meant to
Oh,
be
that,
there.
yeah.
Over here.
There's a skeleton over here. It's great. He's gone. The warp
It's not meant to be there. Sorry.
The warp took that skeleton. By God.
Okay.
The good
Body
eyes, I
up.
never saw that.
Oh,
I'm very
Tiger,
upset.
you make me so happy. Find all the stuff that we don't want you to actually see.
There's
That's
also
my dog.
the skulls over here.
Those are supposed
Those
to
are
be
meant to be there.
I found the skeleton in the wall that wasn't supposed to be there, but the skull.
The skull pile. Totally supposed to be there. Alright.
I like that. It's the people who end up drinking who's now alone over here. Great.
The commissar will go in the column beds of. I believe I have found. Yes. I believe I have found the remains of the miners.
Yes, a fine addition to my collection. I mean,
Where are
This is back to the
Oh my god! Tiger all of a sudden grows 4 arms.
That's a heresy.
that is not, in fact.
Collecting skulls is. This is out of character, by the way, but yeah, there's only, what
Bloody,
group.
the Bloody sanctioned by the Imperium sometimes has them collect various amounts of skulls from the dead heretics, and therefore.
And I just suddenly disappeared.
Lord Cluzak, I did not realize you belonged to the Blood Angels chapter. I thought you were part of the Myrmidon Legion.
Blood Angels, Black Templars, I've been with them one time or another.
But would not your founding chapter be dictating most of your...
Hey, question. Are there supposed to be small red things over here?
Where?
Over here.
I think it's blood, like right where my character is.
Oh,
Alongside
there's
another
skulls
pile of
over here
skulls.
too.
Yep, there's.
Oh, that is blood.
And it
Oh.
looks like blood. I think it's because something got squished over here.
Hey, people who are smarter than me, can someone tell me how old this is?
How old the skulls are?
I don't
The
know.
blood.
I'm still
The
waiting
blood.
to hear from the GM if it's actually the blood.
No, it's parts of the map that we try to cover up, but we can't fully cover it up.
It's
Oh, it's not ketchup?
Fair enough.
Taste it.
Okay.
It's ketchup, and then it's not there anymore.
I'm going to ignore that.
Warp ketchup.
Or ketchup.
Maybe
You take-
bring the
yes.
skulls.
You take 1d5 from legacies.
There's to be some sort of piping here as well.
Yes, these pipes are made out of pipes.
Good observation, Lord Cluzak. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Das.
Pipes along with a lot of rocks and stones.
Yes, there's a bit of a cliff there that I'm not willing to attempt to climb.
You have grapnel and lines.
We also have a Reclusiac.
Ah!
Oh, damn!
He has a jetpack, to be fair.
I do have a jetpack.
To be fair.
And I asked for a hand up.
You need a hand up, sister?
I asked Reclusiarch. Thank you, though. And we will stay
Final.
back and help others up as well.
Oh, good, she's doing it. I don't have to.
You should too. Hello. Better leave me all alone.
You're a strong woman.
Strong, independent woman.
Strong independent sister of battle.
I would ask the Psyker, but I do not wish for her to waste her energy on simple task.
The Psyker effortlessly levitates herself up.
I'm trying to be considerate.
I believe I have found a pathway. Of some sort.
Last the bubbles.
Thank you.
That looks dangerous. Descend.
Okay.
Thank you for not punching me this time.
Lord Cluzak, everything
Go on, Cal,
about
you
this
first.
existence
I'll be
in
on the
life
moment.
is dangerous.
Sometimes you have to take risks. I don't see any other way down. It appears that...
Did we just go in a circle?
Yes, it appears we have gone in a circle, but there's also a pathway down this way that requires some jumping.
Uh-huh.
About this rock
Go ahead,
stuff.
Commissar. Show us how it's done.
Take us anywhere?
I'm gonna
Well,
tell follows.
Commissar Moore and anybody else who's peering over the edge, go ahead and roll me either awareness, perception, or intelligence check. You're choosing.
Oh.
Awareness, perception, or intelligence.
Oh boy.
Actually,
awareness it is. God damn it! Why do I fail with only like small percentages?
I rolled with heightened, by the way.
I know you did.
Thank you. I don't know if you want me to keep asking or...
I don't think we want to go.
It's like, sometimes it isn't. I'll stop talking now.
Lady Elena, since you got the highest, I will allow you to say this in whatever way you wish and desire. With indeed near 100% certainty, you look down and recognize that's the main shaft of the mine.
Yep. I mean...
I also see something else down there.
It's the main shaft of the mine. And there is
And-
something moving down there. It's hard to tell what it is, but you can see it. And it's something.
It's a bolt pistol.
Sure.
I mean, recluse York, something is moving down there, and it looks like the main shaft because it's big.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I'm glad we got out there.
Let's see it.
It seems that those things that were screeching were in the main shaft, and we were intelligent to close that door.
Did Tiger just get super quiet?
He did. Tiger, please.
Yeah, I didn't hear any of that.
Quiet?
Team.
Hold the microphone closer to your ass.
Am I really that quiet?
I think
Yeah, for whatever reason, you're just getting really quiet at times.
I think it's because Achilles has priority speaker, and sometimes it's like.
Oh, my
Damn
bad.
it, Achilles.
You're good. It's not your fault.
No, it is.
That crunching you were doing earlier.
Fuck, what was this in?
Oh shit.
Ah, yes. It seems that those things awakened in the main shaft, and we were intelligent to close the door.
Recluse York, are you saying that the enemy might now be among us?
Oh my god.
There's a world where I push you in.
There's a
The
world where
though.
I push you in as well.
Can we all just collectively just take a limb and just toss him?
I don't see why not.
Just wheel the autocannon off the edge. He goes with it.
Steve goes, finally, I'm free.
Let's play
Frank
a game.
pulls an apple.
Can I get a Wilhelm scream for that?
I was about to say, that's what the word I was thinking of. Can I do a Wilhelm scream while I fall?
That would actually take a strength check.
Wow.
As he's falling, make sure you kill at least one before you hit the ground. Oh, two.
He says as his head hits the ground first. Yeah. Nah.
Neck.
Well,
Look, if we're going to shove him in, at least pull the pins of the grenades beforehand.
Mountain
we
comes
can
out.
all-
Trails is a rope.
we can all stand around gawking at the hole in the ground that we have found, or we can continue on.
I think we should move on.
Yes. As much as I'd like to be near the, certain death cliff faces.
I like them.
So back to the first question. Who's rope?
All of you have rope.
We
It's
all
part
have
of mission
rope.
gear.
Indeed.
Perhaps
You
we
all-
should descend.
You also have a jetpack, so...
Time to stand.
What the fuck?
Yeet!
Just go.
Uh-oh.
Takes a minor bruise.
If you
Hold
go
on,
down there, you're down there now, by the way.
It's tied.
It's okay, a rope. We climbed down.
Go up the rope.
Yes.
I think I found
Daniel
out.
is this weird invention called a rope where you can climb up and down it. It's really cool and intuitive because you can attach it to something up there and keep it so that it can hold you up while you descend and ascend this cliff face.
I I will.
Right,
decide to
Godman,
stay up
start.
Malvik, I saw you go down there.
I didn't actually yeet myself off of it.
You used the rope.
You used the
Did
rope.
say
and then you
yeet.
needed
I
the
thought
rope.
that was you going down the rope.
Yeah, I mean, you're down there.
I am so efficient. I already had it tied off, it's secured, and screamed out yeet, and just kind of Aussie-styled my way down this cliff face.
That is the only thing I would
There
expect.
you go.
Commissar.
Yeah, where I just run
angel
down
that
the
We hear the commissar
cliff
going,
face.
"Yote," and just jumping off.
You ever see Australian rappelling where they just kind of run down the cliff face? That's what the commissar just did.
All yelling at
That requires a roll or something.
Acrobatics.
I think that requires an acrobatic to see how
People
cool
have
it's
already
going
determined
down.
I have successfully made it down here, so I'm scot-free.
Oh no, the acrobatics to see how cool you look going down.
I mean, if you guys want to see who looks the coolest going down,
I kind
I
of
will
do.
more than glad to allow you guys to roll me athletics checks.
If we do bad.
Oh yes,
Oh,
got a 7.
Athletics, if I'm not mistaken, is based in strength. Do you have any unnaturals, Tiger?
I do have 4 naturals.
Yeah.
Can I use acrobatics
that's
instead?
11. Emmy, I think you also have your power armor gives you unnaturals. Why are you using acrobatics?
good question. I just seen an A. Aww.
See, she was more like twirly with it, you know.
You know what? We'll use both of those to do something.
She does a bath flip.
Emmy Fells has.
I see the cypher is going up to lick the rock.
That's 5. So okay, cool. We can do something with that.
After this, I need to go let out my doggy.
All right, more. All right, mad marker. All right. Okay. Anybody else?
Nope, Gale is fine up here.
You're gonna stay up there. All right.
Yep, someone needs to make sure that something doesn't sneak up and cut the rope.
Well,
As the sergeant is starting to secretly cuddle the rope.
Breezy, is Calden doing anything? Are you lost?
He's just not a fucking dumbass. He's gonna fucking fall and break his goddamn neck.
You don't want to.
Well,
slowly propel
with the
down.
rope, you're not going to really actually fall, but I mean, there's a number of people that fall really gracefully. There's a couple people who do, really cool falling. And
Do the
then there's some
sexy rope swing. I'm gonna come in like a wrecking ball.
and then there's others who fall like a rock and know that in the future their knees are not going to thank them.
Nice.
Frank, yes, you can.
Okay, one second.
Mad Marker, you're getting too old for this shit. Commissar Moore, sometimes those who lead should just stick
Wait, no, I didn't know that right. My bad.
Damn.
On the other hand, you have the Recluse Yark who doesn't even bother you with the rope. He actually holds the rope, but it doesn't actually seem to hold any of his weight or do anything other than he's holding the rope to make it look like he's holding onto a rope, because he just falls and does a 3-point landing with impeccable capability, because this is still not tall enough to actually harm a Space Marine. When we were building the map, I looked it up. Yeah, it still is not anywhere near enough distance to harm a Space Marine.
So he did a like a Superman landing.
Yeah, more or less.
Fucking Ezio Auditore jump on with a backflip.
Oh, actually, better yet, it's more like you guys have seen Chronicles of Riddick, right? Where Riddick takes the rope and swings across the fucking cliff, and the rope does nothing more than basically just guide his swinging. It's a lot like that, except the rope did nothing more than just guide him to the ground.
Guiding him to the ground, does that imply that if he jumped off, he could just start flowing up?
That was a possibility.
So that's what it's implying.
I mean, with a assault pack, yes, that's a possibility.
Okay, I just need to make sure that he doesn't just go whoop to space.
Space Marines don't react with gravity the same way that regular humans do.
Yeah, it's one of the things we have to train the aspirants
When
to.
other humans might fall, space marines just kind of float upwards.
Anyway,
if they hold the rope, it'll fall.
Emmy starts going down, and she looks like she's going to be really careful about it. But before she does that, she flips over, pulls out her flamer, points it towards the glowing rock thing. As she continues down, scanning the entire area as she goes down. And before she gets to the ground, flips back around and lands perfectly on her feet. All literally while just suspending herself by just holding the rope. Let's see. Frank does a perfect rappel down to the ground. And...
Tiger. Oh no, Tiger already did it, my bad.
Yeah, Tiger already did stuff. I think that was it.
Paladin went down.
Oh, there you go. Kaladin used acrobatics. He mimics what Emmy does, though is a little more tired at the end than Emmy was.
Acrobatics was an option?
No.
I did it as an accident.
Oh.
He did it by accident. Because he just
I would have done a hell of a lot better.
What do you have?
And Moore falls flat on his face.
No, I would fade that one.
My ankle.
Okay. Moore, you do know that your athletics is better than your acrobatics, right?
My athletics is based off of toughness, and my agility is higher than my toughness.
No, strength is athletics.
Then my strength is even worse.
Okay. You have a 40 on your athletics. You have a 30 on your acrobatics.
Huh?
It's just what your character sheet showed me.
1 second, Achilles, can you put my phone down there in just a second?
Sure.
Ability is higher. I'm confused. Ability goes off of acrobatic. Athletics is strength. Strength is 30.
It's fine, another time.
Yeah, well,
anyway.
I'll take a look at your sheet later, but your athletics is better than your acrobatics. Not by much, but it's 10, so it's a whole degree of success. With that being said, Commissar Moore, you don't actually take any damage, it's just not a graceful fall.
I don't need to be graceful. All the time.
Just some.
Let me see. And Elena, are you down there with him as well?
Oh, I'm standing next to the crystal.
Oh, yeah, okay. Lady Elena doesn't even bother to use a rope because levitation is a second-hand ability to her simply because of her psi rating. There is literally no possible way that she could fail without rolling a 1, and she automatically gets to reroll. So, yeah. Okay. All of you start basically gazing at this crystal. It emanates with a strange energy and glows iridescent green. It almost seems to hum inside your head. It's both awe-inspiring and unsettling at the same time. For those of you who are not wearing full hermetically sealed armor, you can almost see your hair stand on end. I am giving some time so Emmy can get back, because she is letting her dog out.
Achilles.
Yes.
I am doing work in the background, so please do tell me if there's something I need to be aware of up on my end when I'm standing here waiting for them to get back up.
Well, everybody's here that wants to be here. I know that you're standing up above them, watching.
Yes, I'm watching also behind me, so nothing sneaks up and pushes me.
Okay. Alrighty. Yep, okay. Let's see if I can actually get this camera correctly. Yeah, that works better. Alright. Is there anything that you guys wish to do right now? Like now that you're staring at the crystal face to face?
I'm bait.
Achilles, anything about my the roll?
Oh, let me see.
Apo had a P.
Frank looking for a pie in the morning.
Yes.
Sure.
I'd be worried if you found a pie here.
I would be worried too.
Especially if it was freshly baked.
Would you be worried enough not to
Pull the damn thing out of the
He would
crust?
eat it regardless.
Behind the crystal, in the middle, we see a pie?
And
Crystal with, or a pie within the crystal?
Lady
If you eat
Elena,
that,
can
you're
you
all
give
done.
me a side missions test, please?
Yep.
I laugh, you laugh, we laugh, the crystal laughs, we kill the crystal. Good times.
Pretty much, yeah.
The vibes I've been getting off this crystal is it would kill us.
No, I mean, while it does seem to make your hair stand on end, and it seems to emanate with, some sort of strange energy that if you guys want to make any rolls for, I would be more than glad to tell you. It doesn't seem to be innately dangerous. Lady Elena, the crystal undoubtedly possesses some sort of warp-based energy, though it's not chaotic or anything like that in nature. It just seems to possess energy from the warp, much to the same way that a teleportarium uses the warp to transport things, or the Gellerfield exists because of the warp. This possesses some sort of energy from the immaterium.
Any hair received from within the crystal?
It's not chaotic. It doesn't have any chaos markings or anything like that on it.
Just because I'm curious, it's probably not going to do anything, but I'm curious. The Commissar is going to activate his power sword because it has an energy field and all that, and he's going to poke it.
You get electrocuted. Yes, we have a heart attack.
I need all of you to roll me initiative checks, please. Nico,
no.
If you'd be so kind as to go ahead and start pulling the things from the GM layer.
Yep.
It's been so long.
Before you start rolling, please hold on. Give me 1 second. I need to pull your tokens to the Torn River map, or the Wasteland map, so that you guys can actually appear on a turn order. Give me 1 quick second.
Oh, wait. Now we have to go through my list of 10s, see if I get anything for this.
Why did you touch it?
He had to touch it.
He didn't.
Why did
I was
you
gonna
touch
lick
it?
Look, how are you going to... Okay,
Oh
that crossed my thought too. However, at some point we were going to mine the crystal, so...
No, we weren't, because the Psyker and I were doing stuff, and you just touched it.
Well,
Guys,
yeah,
Without even consulting anyone, you just touched it. Why did you touch it?
You should have spoken up if you were doing something.
What if two people walk up to the...
Hey, hold on, guys. Look what came out of the crystal.
Do that.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Guys, I want to point out, now I'm happy that I was contemplating how I could kill all of you down there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we only have 30 minutes, so please, before you start rolling, click your token so that your thing actually appears. So you appear on the turn order properly, please.
I don't. I unrolled.
Do I roll initiative in roll 20 or okay?
I only see
I don't see my
presents.
I cannot click my token.
Yeah, I only see Myrmidon Legion presents, and also I don't think there's a roll initiative button on the character sheet.
You can just...
Nope. Can't find it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god, I am so dumb. Sorry. This is what happens when you...
There we are.
Yeah.
Drink.
Also,
No,
I
it's
can't
not what
control my
happens when you drink,
tokens.
it's what happens when you're in multiple different modules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
May I say what do the second the Commissar touch it?
Oh, yes.
1d10 plus.
So, as I'm taking care of the turnover stuff here, what happens?
Oh.
The energy of the power sword seems to arc with a sudden arc of electricity from the crystal itself. The two touch, and all of a sudden you hear what sounds like a crack of lightning and a low, guttural growl. And all of a sudden, Commissar Moore, Elena, and Frank behind you, as you're staring at the crystal, you begin to feel the heavy gait of some immense creature. The stench of rotten flesh and corrupted meat fills your senses. And as you turn around, you see a horrifying abomination of the warp.
Commissar?
Yes, Frank.
I hate you.
You
I hate you too.
stupid man, what did you do?
This is why I was against him having the charge. I just wanted him the pack line. But like anything, he decides to touch it first.
Well, maybe you should have said something prior
When
to...
two people go up to something you're not supposed to... You know, we're all gonna die anyway. We're just... okay.
Deal with that later, you two.
Emmy.
Draw their
please.
fire.
Thank you.
Or it's fire.
Gladly.
Lady Elena, go ahead and roll me a 1d10 plus whatever your agility is. 1d10 plus the tens digit of your agility. And Mad Marker.
I got a 5.
Yep.
I made it again to see if it would fix it. But...
No, it's not, because this doesn't have an automatic initiative generator.
Mine's a 13, not 14. But 5 instead of 4.
Oh, okay.
But 13.
Oh, what plus what again?
It's 1d10 plus the tens digit of your agility score.
Oh, hold on.
And I need to start again.
It's okay. I got you. So it's 1d10 plus 4. You got an 8, so you're 8. And then my guy. Doesn't really have that much, so yeah, he has a 4.
Elena really wants to hit someone in the head with the staff right now.
Then hit the enemy.
Alright.
Just hit him in the back with your staff.
Please.
Just bop
A
him.
big bonk.
Just bonk.
It really hits his weak point and just drops like a sack of potatoes.
See, it's a force staff, which means it gets more damage and penetration from your psychic rating, and because of that, you just bonk and kill him in one shot.
Yeah, that's not gonna work this time. Anyway.
Oh, fuck.
So, Tiger, you, per the usual, get to go first because you're a Space Marine and you have a stupid agility.
Ooh. Dummy man.
You see as this creature, this abomination, turns towards what looks to be in your direction. And while it doesn't really possess a face or anything that you could really identify as, you know, a face, it seems to smile at you. Or at least that's what you think.
Oh boy, the favor is returned. Time to honor the Primarch. Boom.
Alright.
Alright.
Stupid attack.
Oh boy.
Stupid attack.
2 lightning
One shot
attacks.
him.
1 with the Crucius, 1 with the Power Sword. I have Hatred. I'm using a half action to move because I'm too close to charge, something like that, probably, maybe. So, in the end, it'll just be 2 weapon skill. The first one is going to be for the Crucius. I'm going to spend a fate on the Power Sword. Alright.
That's 2.
Yep.
Each.
That is, yes, 2 each. Bonk bonk and bonk bonk.
Alright. You charge up. Well, not really charge, but you approach your enemy. And with a flurry of movement, score a number of hits. And you definitely feel it gets into something, but whatever is holding this creature together, and whatever is making up of this creature, even with your blessed weaponry, it seems to do superficial damage. It doesn't seem to hurt it as much as you were expecting, should I say.
This is fine. That's why we have a squad.
Yep.
That's why we have a squad of meat shields to allow Tiger to figure out what to do.
Emmy, it's your turn.
Is going to make a flipped attack. I can find it. Abe.
Oh, also, what's the size modifier for this guy? Because he's big.
Very big.
Wait.
I think
Oh,
it's,
Emmy can't charge at him, can she?
5 feet? I mean, well, less than 5 meters. What's the distance for charge? I can't remember. Hold on.
The last 4 meters have to be in a straight line.
Oh, so I mean, yeah, you can technically charge, but you can also just take a step forward and be in melee range.
Alright, she's gonna go bonk. Do her swift attack.
I think this is massive. I think is what we classified this under.
Massive. Oh boy.
Was it a plus 10?
I think it's a
That's a plus 30.
Oh.
It's plus 30. Enormous is
30?
plus 20. Massive is plus 30.
Gotcha. Yeah, this is massive. So it's plus 30.
Damn.
Sorry, that's the only thing I didn't actually character sheet.
That's 4 hits for a swift attack.
Yep. Alright.
But
same thing as with the
Yeah.
same thing as with the Recluse York. Well, hold on, let me move you. There you go. You get incredibly good cuts and slices and gashes into what you can understand is possibly the flesh of this creature, but they don't seem to have the same effect as other creatures that you have encountered in the past. Cutting into this is like cutting into straight, like, layered and compressed leather. It's hard. It's like, it slows very quickly every single time you try to get a slice in. The power field does nothing more than make it slightly easier and allow you to actually pierce the upper layers. Ready? Commissar Moore, you're up next.
I have a silly idea.
oh.
I don't think
Getting at
it's
this
gonna.
is silly.
I don't. Yeah, I know, right? I'm not going to attack the creature directly. I'm instead going to look back at the crystal, thinking, well, by touching it, summon this creature. They're not doing much damage to it. I'm going to try hitting the crystal.
what happens? Because if this creature is linked to the crystal, like it has been brought here by it. If I damage the crystal, will I do damage to it? Well, why not? We'll take a swing at the crystal.
Sure.
I'll have a gun. I could shoot anyway.
Okay. Roll your weapons attack, please.
Weapon skill. Do I get no modifiers? It's not like it's going to fight back or dodge.
This is mostly just to see how hard you hit it, where you're hitting it at. I mean, technically it does have a physicalized body in a way, not really like a body, but the size of the crystal and stuff. This one, I just want to know where you hit it at.
Okay, so I'll be still be using lightning attack.
Plus 20, just for the fact that it's not doing anything.
Dylan?
I actually have to put the... No, I don't put the plus into it, right?
No, you do. Well, you don't put the plus sign.
Add the 20. Don't put the plus sign.
That's just straight weapon skill. Boop.
Okay. Roll damage, please.
That with lightning attack, that I do 6. How many attacks am I doing? It's been a while.
You're doing a lightning attack with your, Okay.
Yeah,
understand when you do a lightning attack, you cannot do anything afterwards, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
For the rest of your turn. Okay. Alright, that would be 7 hits.
7 hits with my... I can just click the damage, right?
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You managed to basically carve a chunk of the crystal off of the actual full formation here. And it's a very deft swing that allows you to do this. And the chunk falls to the ground. You don't notice any difference to the abomination.
It's worth a shot.
I was also thinking the same, that the demon is bound to the crystal, so destroying the crystal will make the demon fuck off.
That was my line of thinking.
Yeah. Well,
and it turns out it didn't work. But we got a free chunk for later if we survive.
Well, maybe we need to just carve out more of it. Who knows?
There is a psychically attuned person from which you can ask these questions, though she is kind of pissed.
Achilles.
Hi.
I don't know if this is a you question or Elena question, but with our weapons, that mine and Tiger hit earlier, it being blessed, but that doesn't do any. No.
What I can tell you is you are... How to say this? Blessed weaponry allows you to get through demonic and warp-based resistance. In D&D it would be called resistances. I guess you would call it damage reduction, right? So like a warp-based creature can basically utilize an almost like an armor because it's demonic, right? And basically that's like an armor. That's like its version of armor for you guys. This creature has a natural armor that is not granted to it by being the warp, but in fact by its nature existing, by how it was created. It has a similar armor to the same way that the Hanzo Heinz's monster, the Magnum Opus, right, has a natural armor onto it. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. So you are getting through. So your blessed weaponry is doing something, yes, because it does have a warp effect to it. But that is not what's causing the reduction to damage for you guys. You are doing damage to it. That's why I'm describing that you guys are actually making cuts, gashes, and great avulsions into this creature. The problem is that essentially it's just a giant chunk of hit points. For those of you who
big with 4Gs.
Yeah. If you guys have ever played D&D, purple worms, right? Purple worms don't really have any big secret on how to kill them other than just whittle them down to nothing.
Just do damage, forehead.
Yeah, this is kind of like what you're doing with that. Except this guy can hit back a lot harder than a purple worm.
See, when I heard the description of their weapons weren't really doing that much damage to it, and he was kind of just like, meh.
I know what you guys are thinking. This is for their question of why is their holy weapons not doing the same effect that they think it's doing? That's my answer to that. For my answer to you as to why did the crystal not do anything, I have no idea.
Wait, you don't?
Can't answer that.
It's weird. I don't know. It should. Maybe it do something. I don't know. Maybe it does do something. I have no idea.
Achilles, you can't do this to me.
You're just gonna make me keep hitting the crystal.
I mean, Commissar Moore, what is your great understanding of the greater abominations of chaos?
0.
Exactly.
Commissar in his head. Maybe
There
if you
is
kill this
somebody
crystal.
in your party, people, that can give you these questions and answers.
I know, I'm waiting for
Asking the GM is probably not the best idea.
We're waiting for her turn.
I'm waiting for her turn. Talking is a free action that which you do
Talking is a free action.
time.
You guys can talk your heads off as much as you want.
We got 20 minutes left.
I know. Well, I mean, that's 20 minutes for the 9 o'clock time. I don't give a shit.
Oh, okay.
Lady Elena, is this...
Yes?
What? Is this creature summoned here via warp? Is this a warp-based entity? Is this a demon?
Yes, you dumbass!
So, I touched the crystal and then it just appeared. Is that...
Yes!
Because of... the crystal summoned the demon?
What he is asking is, what is binding the creature to this place?
They need something to bind them here.
You disturbed it.
So is the crystal linked to it or not?
Let's see. Demonology. Okay. For 3 degrees of success, Lady Elena. This creature is not necessarily bound to the crystal particularly. What it's bound to, what caused it to appear here is a combination of a unnatural thinning of the veil to the point where it's basically able to punch its way into this existence, and it's kind of like a food source. It's a constant source of warpage. I was
going to say someone poked its food.
Yeah.
Which means what? We destroy the crystal, it'll fuck off?
I feel like you're gonna make it more mad.
Well, if you take away food from a lion... Oh, sorry, I'm not even here. Never mind. Lady Elena, it's like the idea of if you take the food away from like a great predator, what would happen?
What would you do if someone denied you food? Would you just stand and accept it?
Most likely not.
It's either kill it or we need to retreat.
Well,
I hate that word. Fight.
Killing is the only real option, considering none of you are climbing up that damn cliff face with that thing charging up your rear.
Then we fight.
Okay. Well, it's Cal's turn.
Charge it.
Can't hear you, Cal.
I charge it.
Okay. Yeah, you could probably occupy that space right there. Go ahead and roll your attack. All right. Which one of those weapons is blessed? Or neither of them are?
Neither. The Transcendent Edge is split.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. This is a charge, so go ahead and roll me 2 damages, please. Plus whatever the additional is for charge, which I think is like a plus 10 or 20, I think.
I can just press the damage button. That's all they do.
Yeah. Go ahead. There you go. Go ahead. Yep. Yeah, go ahead and do it again. There you go. All right. You see Cal. His attacks are a little bit different than the two of you who are utilizing power weapons. He comes over and charges, but in a more finesse style of attack, lands a number of deep gashes and cuts. Again, Cal, it's like cutting into toughened leather and hide. This is a not just a thick with multiple C's creature, but is dense.
He eats his wheat thins.
Yeah, he eats his wheat thins heavily.
He's thick with 3 C's and a K. A special K.
All right, Frank, save us.
1 second. Okay.
That is point blank range.
I rolled. I sent something to you through DM. Do you want me to send that again through the GM chat?
Oh.
Also, did anything happen beforehand when I did the other thing?
It was basically me describing the same thing that I said before.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And to the new one, or should I resend it?
Let's see.
I can resend it if you want.
I'm trying to find it. Okay. Don't even need to, because technically everybody who has been on Cadia would know this. There is not a particular weak spot.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not. There's not a particular weak spot. These are basically, they're not Space Marines, but they're like what would happen if an Ogryn has been taken and then corrupted by chaos. That's basically what you're fighting. This is basically chaos magic and warp energy poured into an Ogryn-like creature, and then turned onto no chill.
All right, I'm gonna use a half action to pop on a refractor field.
Yep.
Because they weren't already at no chill.
Yeah. No, Ogrins are actually super happy things. Like, they actually are like blissfully ignorant.
So where did Kaladin hit the creature, in the leg? Or
let's see. 31 and 84. That would be the chest and right leg, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody can correct
That is correct. That is correct.
Okay, I'm also going to aim for the right leg, called shot.
Alright.
And then Steve's going to be using the target enhancer. We had a plus 10 from the other thing. And the size bonus is what?
30.
30.
You get a plus 30 for point blank range.
Yeah, you can't miss.
Alright, this weapon is blessed.
Yep.
And that's plus 2 damage per every hit there as well, because of ability.
It's input damage. Alright. Alright. Frank. You managed to suspend. Subside your panic just for a mere second, and you and Steve go to work. You basically post up behind the autocannon and take shot, and you decide that, attacking one point of this body may be better than trying to just constantly lay damage upon it. And so you level the autocannon and pull the trigger. 3 shots ring out and explode along the armored portion of the leg of this creature. You are scoring hits, and it is doing damage. Though, again, much like everybody else, it's not doing the damage that you guys are expecting. It's like firing into a blade of armor. Pieces of it get chunked off, but it doesn't seem to slow the creature down at all. Mad Marker, you're up.
I am going to move forward 3.
Alrighty.
Trying to be in melee, it's kind of vague there.
About right here. But you can make it, yeah.
Free action is my sweeping order. Get to them. If people have their comrade system, that's +4 damage. I'm going to attack it with my mounted bayonet. This is going to be a swift attack, and for the purposes of hatred, does this count as chaos?
This is absolutely chaos. In fact, actually, you guys would have specific hatred against this. This would be a creature that you have encountered at the Fall of Cadia. For those of you who are Cadian.
No aim.
Oh shit. Why the fuck am I...
Swift attack. A ridiculous amount of bonuses. Ogre and double team. Ganging up, outnumbered 3-1, size, and hatred.
What is our outnumber bonus right now?
+20.
Gotcha.
Yep. He is correct.
+80. Free 2.
Nice.
I think I tap out at 6 attacks because of weapon skills, so roll my damage.
You can tap out on attacks.
Yes, with Swift you can. I'm not sure about Lightning. Goes as high as your weapon skill bonus.
Very nice.
Add 4 to each of those.
Alright. So, Mad Marker, you're using your bayonet?
Yes, as a spear because it's mounted.
Obviously, yeah. That's the only way to use a bayonet. Let's see, and you got 72. Is that still a leg or is that body? That is the right leg.
That fucker's right leg. Get him.
Yeah. So, Mad Marker, you just feel righteous fury and hatred fill your heart as you see this creature. Again, another fucking demonic creature. You cannot catch a break. And you go for the charging and with your bayonet. You get, and the mono edge blade sinks deep. Finds purchase, but it doesn't seem to do as much damage as you're hoping. This creature is nothing but just pure warp energy and rage and just heavy leather something just held together by whatever chaos magic can be mustered into it. As you pull back and get yourself ready for the next attack, your heart sinks just a little bit as to such a great hit did so little. Lady Elena.
Yes. What to do, what to do.
What to do, indeed.
Well, Lord Reclusiarch, any orders?
Crush it.
I will try. Well, a little bit.
Right. And what power are we using today?
As the Reclusiarch order, the crushing one.
Oh, we're going to use, okay, telekinetic crush. All right.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll the damage. That is successful.
What's that again? And it kicks me out of the game again.
Hold on, I'll pull up my...
F.
See, second edition. Okay. More powers.
Yeah, small area. Going to be really, really careful what I'm doing down here.
There it is. It is 1d10 plus 10. Needs to make a willpower test.
So let's see if this is correct. Does it look correct?
That is indeed correct.
Yay!
Yeah. Yeah, you have like a stupid range, so that's perfectly fine. Half action, willpower 45, he succeeds on that. So he's... Okay. Alright. You see as the Psyker decides to take your words literally and begins to psychically crush the left leg. The strange thing about this is that while the creature does possess muscles, sinew, ligaments, bones, and such as that, it's like crushing a phone book. You can do it, and it requires a great deal of not just psychic might, but also force. And she does manage to crush a little bit of the tissue that is there. The creature does look like it took damage. Again, not as much as one had hoped. Crushing a phone book is only so good.
Rip a phone book.
You can rip a phone book, but that was not the power that she used. Lady Elena, is there anything else you'd like to do? That was a half action.
Well, I'm waiting for the ones giving the orders to give the orders. So, Elena just stands there, look at the Reclusiarch, look at the Commissar, look at the Reclusiarch again, back at the Commissar.
You mess with its perception. Hallucination.
Could be difficult down here. Reclusiarch.
And give it a fit of bad luck. It will help us get through that armor.
Well, I will try to do something. I should have my little book up. I really should have my little book up.
Yeah, probably.
I have 3 books up.
Aren't you special?
Yes.
Finger on my nose.
I know you do. Alright. Let's see here.
And I opened the wrong book. What can I do?
Oh wait, are you talking about Misfortune?
Yeah. She wouldn't be able to do that, I think, 'cause it's an attack.
Require the next turn.
I know what I could do.
Yes, you do.
I mean, I could try to give it hallucinations.
Yes, that is
Yes.
something you do, yes.
That was indeed my first thing.
Better make it the Reclusiarch pleased.
Alrighty. That would be another willpower test. Or sorry, focus power test. Of course you succeed that. That's why would you not? Let's see. This test. So he has to make an opposed willpower test, which is not his greatest stat. And he fails. Okay, so he now has hallucinations. Target fails to resist, must roll in a table on. Fantastic.
This can only go well, I'm sure.
Yeah, this is gonna go fantastic because he is such an intelligent creature. They're coming through the walls. The character sees groups of aliens bursting through the walls, ceilings, floor, bushes, and opens fire. The character must spend each turn firing at random piece of terrain within his line of sight. Any creatures caught in line of fire are subject to attack normal. Each round, new turn. Okay, cool.
We're fucked is what I just heard.
Yeah, this is not going to go great for you guys.
Well, there's a chance he shoots into the air, question mark?
He doesn't have a gun.
He's gonna swing wildly at the walls, it's fine.
Step on his own foot and fall over.
We'll see what happens, guys. This is gonna go great. Alright. Lady Elena, it's your turn. Gadiel, what you got for us, buddy?
He is standing up there like, oh god, this is not good.
No, it's not.
Well, how far can he move? That's the good question. If I do what? Full move. Where did my move go?
Sprint if you really want to move far.
18. I have half.
That's roughly 9 squares.
So roughly 9 squares. I have half a mind to try and get over to the bridge and then just start dropping crack grenades on top of his head.
Explosives in a tight quarter space. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, exactly. Or just jump on it with my chainsaw.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, these are
because then they will be coming out of the walls.
I mean,
Not
or
like
just,
your character.
He's a storm. He was trained to be a stormtrooper. Being up close and personal is his favorite way to kill the enemy is preferably where he can see the white of their eye.
Indeed.
And then he was sectioned to a mortar squad, and then he got real sad.
Full send, Gadiel.
Yep, full send. So 9 squares. 1, 2. I think I moved. Like I moved.
I think that was 5.
That was 5.
6.
How do you do diagonals?
Same way he's doing roll 20. It's just 1 up, 1 down, or 1 up, 1 across.
Yeah, so just like this. Yeah. So that is like what? How many squares now?
That'd be 8 if you count diagonals as 1.
So,
or if you count diagonals as like 2, 1 up and 1 left, that's 8.
Yeah, that's 8.
So this 9. Would be all the squares.
Sure.
That's
I'll give you that. That's 9.
Okay. I would love it. I can't move any further because it was run. But if I could, I would then just jump on the thing with my chainsaw.
What's your agility?
My agility is 32.
With sprint, you're
baby, so it's
15 or higher.
It says run, so.
Oh, Rhea, do you have the sprint talent?
Yes.
Well, then you can double that.
Okay, so I could just move over here and then wait till next turn with my attack and just kind of basically over here and then just kind of step off the edge and just plow down with my chainsaw.
You will get many brownie points if you do that.
It's not that far. Or
he said brownie points.
Brownie points, okay. Or
Sad will love you, I swear.
I don't care for their love. As a great man once said, your cheers mean nothing. Have seen what your boos mean nothing. Have seen what makes you cheer. And that is the pain of me.
Edgy.
Would I be able to tie like a rope around this place and then just kind of not repel, but just kind of have that as a guiding rope for this turn?
No.
Okay.
You are done with your actions this turn. You sprinted up here.
Fair enough. Then we'll
have a free action.
Then.
Yeah, but that's tying a rope is not a free action.
Then we will see what I do next turn.
Yes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
Yeah.
I actually don't think I would take that much fall damage for jumping down.
I don't think my soul is ready to handle this.
Yeah, this is gonna be special.
I believe. Where is he gonna hit?
He's got an AoE ability, and we all just ran into melee.
Hopefully he just hits the commissar because he's the one who started it all.
Thanks.
Actually,
guys.
He rolls randomly to see what gets hits the commissar, and only the commissar, and only ever the commissar.
Well, it's not the commissar.
Oh, fucked.
However, the commissar was correct. It's actually an AoE. It's an AoE. He attacks in a 45-degree arc.
Everyone.
That's basically Mad Marker, Kaladin, Tiger, Killjoy. Starting with Mad Marker, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
So the question is, can I parry this?
Yeah, I was also going to do that.
So, you can't parry, but you can dodge.
Dead.
Could you?
The sheer... So the problem is that the sheer size of this creature, you can't physically parry the ability. I will allow a parry to count... So, the trait is that a parry will count as a dodge.
You can use a skill parry, but it'll be described as a dodge.
Correct. You basically are using your weapon to block to basically deflect the blow, but there is not a... You cannot actually physically parry to counterattack because the force of the weapon and the sheer mass and weight of it is going to carry you.
You're balance still assists for being enemy.
Yes. So
I also have balance.
Yes. So here's how it's going to play out, guys. If you successfully parry, you don't get a counterattack, unfortunately, because you're physically carried away with the weapon, but you don't take damage from the weapon.
Understood.
It's basically counted as a dodge.
I will parry as a dodge then.
Yes, that's... You're gonna... Yeah.
Would you like to do this now or one at a time as he hits us?
It's gonna be basically one at a time.
Alright, Mad Marker rolled it.
Yeah, that's good.
He was first, so it works out.
4.8 degrees of success.
Yep. So that is a 10, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is roughly 9.7 degrees of success. So Mad Marker successfully basically doesn't get hit, which is good for him, because this was going to hurt. Tiger.
5 for my parry.
Yep. You managed to not get hit. And Killjoy. You only need to succeed. You do not need to match. You will physically not be able to.
Thank God. Alright, boys, we need to start playing World of Warcraft on the tank.
Alright. Emmy, you successfully dodge. No one gets hit. That's good. However, he does actually hit the edge of the wall.
Oh, he hits the wall?
Yeah.
That's a big swing.
That
And
is
the
a big
wall
swing.
parry because it's so sturdy.
And the wall dodge out of curiosity.
No, he counts as a siege weapon.
I don't like how there's 4 fucking hits he does.
No,
How
it's
much
it's
hit
4D
points
to
does the
D8.
wall have?
40
Still a lot.
It's a 32 is a lot of damage. I can only imagine what the pen is.
Yeah, but he only gets to attack once per turn.
Oh, thank God.
Only once.
A lot of us, but you
Only
only
once,
do
that's
once.
off. Give him 3.
Stop. You've seen what happens when they get 3.
Yeah.
Alright, so let me describe this for you guys. You're fighting basically
A big old wall.
elevated version of a purple worm. So think of it like a CR20 version of the purple worm out of D&D, right?
Right.
He hits like a fucking like ton of bricks, obviously, right? It's a super massive creature.
As you do.
He has a super high amount of hit points. He has to. He's incredibly large. You are always going to hit him, no matter what. It's like hitting a Warhound Titan. You're going to hit it. He only hits, however, once per turn because of the weapon that he wields does such a huge amount of damage and is so massive that there's not enough time for him to be able to hit you multiple times. However, he also is a siege weapon, or he counts as a siege weapon, which means inanimate objects that can be destroyed will be destroyed by him.
I see, says the blind man.
Yes. You see him as he winds up this attack. His gigantic fucking star mace swings, and you can physically feel the sheer amount of air that is moved by this weapon. As it swings past each one of you, as you just narrowly push the weapon away from you. And then you hear it. It sounds like a crack of thunder as it slams against the fucking wall. And you begin to hear almost a small seismic event happen from that blow. You can linger here if you wish.
Emmy's gonna take a few steps back.
You can't. It's not your turn.
When it's her turn.
However, with that is where we're going to conclude tonight. I just want to make sure you guys got one round in and got to actually see what this creature was capable of doing.
Oh boy.
We'll pick up
I'm
next
happy.
week. Yep, we'll pick up next week as we find out the results of this battle.
I was looking for the rules for fall damage. So
Real quick, are we clear to disconnect? I gotta run.
Yeah, you're
I
fine.
have dinner, and Bloodwind's nagging on me, so.
Yep. Everyone say goodbye, chat.
Bye,
Bye.
chat.
Stream.
Bye, chat.
Bye.
User disconnected.